Bakusan! Unbelievable. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, gamers. Hello, Jackie. What's up, Inanarium? Congratulations on snatching the first. What's up, Witchy? What's up, Saturday? Bryce, Wit, Pastel B, Bakuzen, Sleepy, Mary Sleepy. How you doing? How you been doing? How are you feeling about Tekken 8 Season 2? Hello, everybody. It is Monday, my dudes. I knew what day it was. I didn't have to look up my calendar. I don't know what you're talking about. It is my debut anniversary. Yippee! I was supposed to be live 4 hours ago. I booked this front page slot for 1 p.m. until 9 p.m. today. Yeah, that didn't go to plan, but I'm gonna try to have fun anyways. 4 hours ago. Yeah, so my original plan for today was to be a little bit more organized than this and reveal some cool new stuff and like try to make it something crazy. It didn't go to plan because I booked this time slot like a month and a half ago, something like that. I booked it at the start of March. And in March didn't exactly go to plan, as most of you know. Things didn't go great. So the past month I've spent, for the most part, kind of... I mean, the best way I can describe it is catatonic. Just not really functional. So today is a bit odd. It's not exactly what I had planned. But I'm going to try my best to have fun anyways. Make the most of the time I've got that I'm actually going to be live. Instead of lamenting the fact that I didn't manage to get everything that I wanted to make happen. I will try to make what is happening fun, regardless. That's the plan. I'll probably have like a more extended celebration stream for the members of my community. As some of you have noticed, like I said, we're on the front page, so a lot of people that aren't necessarily, a lot of new people are going to be here. So if you want to participate today, I would be glad to have you. If you want to join future events that I'll be planning a little bit more and hopefully putting together a little better, I would be happy to have you there as well. Because today is going to be a little bit random. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really have any particular plans. I'm thinking maybe we play some Mario Kart. I'm thinking maybe we play some other party games like Fall Guys and such. Yeah, simple things. And then maybe this weekend, maybe a weekend after that, maybe for my birthday. That could be a good idea. Maybe I'll celebrate my birthday and 3 years as a VTuber more extensively with like cool stuff that I could put together, because that gives me like 2 to 3 weeks to put together. So I'll try to do that. I think that could be fun. I think that could be nice. Hopefully that comes together nicely. But yeah, today's going to be a little bit more random, a little bit more silly, a little bit more, all of that stuff, because I feel like that's the best way to get it to work. But yeah, how have you guys been? Like I said, on my end, bit struggling, but I'm alive. That's what matters. I'm here now. I ended up going to bed like quite late yesterday because I tried to plan some stuff last minute that I decided not to use today. So on the bright side of things, you guys will get more surprises coming soon. That's exciting. I think it'll be nice. I have some very cool stuff, honestly. That's kind of ready in the back that I'm not using today, mostly because I didn't do a good job of marketing that stuff before I even did it, and I don't really want to cold drop that kind of stuff. I feel like it's doing a disservice to it, so I'm gonna try to build up some anticipation for you guys. I'll be teasing some cool new stuff, probably both on social media, in the Discord, stuff like that, to keep you guys excited for that planned stream that I have in the near future with some cool new stuff. Hopefully it'll be nice. You're out of mod actions already? Good. You don't need to do too much after clowning on me. But I think it'll be fun. I want to plan some... So some of the stuff that I have is like not... It's not like content per se. It's like tools that I can use to make some cool stuff. I want to plan some like cool stuff to do as well. Using those new things, hopefully. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's the goal. But yeah, today, it's been 3 years. I'm a little late because I think my debut... If anyone was there that remembers, can tell me. I'm pretty sure my debut was at 4 p.m. So I'm like an hour late-ish. I wanted to be live before it today, but I'm pretty sure I started at 4 p.m. for my debut. But it might have been later. I don't remember. I know it was quite short, the debut itself, and then the subsequent days were like more streams. But I don't remember the exact time I started that. But yeah, it's been 3 years. 3 years since I debuted my model. 3.5-ish since I started streaming as a VTuber. But I like to think of the debut date as like the real deal. Before that, it was like building up, Yeah. Namlin!
Happy wedding anniversary. Clueless.
Thank you very much for the 100 euros. I appreciate it, Numlin. You are crazy. I was like, wait, what? And then I realized they call that an anniversary as well, don't they? The wedding anniversaries. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's been 3 years since I've been married to my Twitch chat. It's a long time. It's a long time. Well, it's not a long time actually for a marriage, but you know, it's a long time for a VTuber. I'm basically geriatric. I made a tweet for my Go Live post where I'm like, come help this geriatric man or something like that. Because as a VTuber, I might as well be senior at this point. This is like, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but this is the life expectancy of most VTubers, right? Well, not most actually, but those that do survive past, like, I guess the first year tend to vanish after the third. I'm doing my best to not do that. I'm trying to work through the struggles, but yeah, it's interesting to see. My shelf life again. I'm making the joke because it's literally my 3-year anniversary. This is the year. This is the time where it starts. I don't make the fucking rules, man. I just work here. Sorry, I don't make the freaking rules. I gotta be family friendly. I'm kidding. I don't have to, but I would rather avoid it if I can. What's up, Grim? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's his musician name. True. Life starts at 3. Does it for VTubers? I don't know about that. What about the preservatives? I don't got no preservatives. At best, I'm gonna have to start getting some cyberware. Gonna get some cybernetic eyes. So my peepers are still good. Getting old, starting to see a little blurry. Gotta get chromed up, exactly. It's time to chrome up, choom. Gotta be sure not to go psycho though. Cyberpsychosis. You don't want to do that. They don't have our FDA. Is that a thing that like American food has more preservatives? It probably does. I wouldn't be surprised. So it's marriage anniversary as well. Yeah, it's the debut anniversary and the marriage anniversary. Married to my chat. Might as well be. You know, might as well be. It's pretty much all I've got in life, so. You can have a little cyberpsychosis. I don't think you want even a little. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe that is a bad idea. That is a bad idea, my friend. A bad idea. You don't want to do that. I'm like that fast food found in the walls during Reconstruction that's still intact after 50 years. Wasn't there a McDonald's burger like that? Wasn't there a McDonald's burger that was found like after, maybe not 50 years, but it was like 20 years? And it was like not mold. There was no mold on it or anything like that. Like not even bacteria wanted anything to do with that food. That's concerning. Classic cyber psycho moment. Honestly, it would be funny if there was like you know okay, I don't like the name of that emote because I feel like it makes light of a real medical condition. But the schizo emote could be like repurposed to be, I don't know, like V, like male V from Cyberpunk or Johnny Silverhand, and then you make that cyber psychosis. Now that would be funny, I think. Hello, I'm a guy. Yo, I'm a guy and I like you, kinda. Does that make me gay? Aren't we all a little gay? Exactly. Thank you, bad guy. I have had this discussion, actually, about the fact that, like, for some reason, dudes feel like it's not okay for them to say that they like somebody else's, like, looks if they're a dude as well, because somehow they believe that, like, that makes them immediately, like, not heterosexual anymore. And they're like, oh, that's a problem. Like, it makes me homosexual. It makes me gay. And there's a problem with that. Number one, there's no problem with that. Number two, there's nothing wrong with complimenting your homie's fit or the fact that they managed to, like, get a nice haircut or they're styling themselves properly. Or, I don't know, they're taking care of their hygiene. They have like a nice skincare routine, whatever the fuck it might be. There's nothing wrong with that. And it doesn't make you immediately romantically interested in them or sexually interested in them. Hell, if that was the case, literally every woman out there would be bisexual at the very least, or gay. And there's technically no way that's true. So that doesn't make sense. I don't know why dudes feel like they can't compliment each other. That shit's sad, man. We should be able to say to each other like, yo, your fit is fire. Your fit is good. Yo, that new haircut? Shee, that shit's good. I like it. I don't know. It's sad because, like, I think it's it's like weirdly self-imposed. It's like I don't know why you feel like you can't be real like that. I don't know, it's sad. There's no reason not to be. I'd be lying? Well, that's sad, man. You don't need to lie. I'm sure your friends can have fire fits or look good. At least I think so. I'll compliment a homie's fitter vibe. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's either no homo or full homo platonic or full homo JK unless. Yeah, which is weird, isn't it? It's like there's no spectrum in their eyes. We'll have posters of athletes and follow every aspect of their life and subscribe to podcasts about dudes talking about their lives. You know, now that you mention it, that is the gayest thing you could possibly do. That's kind of interesting. I never considered that. Like, non-derogatory, of course, but that is the gayest thing you could do. Like, realistically speaking. I mean, in a lot of instances, they'll try to get out of that by saying that they want to be like them. They don't want to, like, you know, fuck them. But, you know. Among Us gay sex, my beloved. White Among Us gay sex. Happy debut anniversary. Thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you for the 100 in an Arium. What the hell?
Bongo.
Thank you for the anniversary wishes, everybody. I appreciate it.
Happy anniversary, Mr. Wave.
Mr. Wave. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are too kind. You guys are too generous. Thank you. I don't deserve your kindness. I have been... Okay. This is not me fishing for compliments. This is not me fishing for nice words. This is me being real with myself because I feel like I need to. And that is something that I need to get better at. And more importantly, not only do I need to get better at it, I need to be able to internalize it and walk forward with it. However, I appreciate your generosity, especially considering the fact that I've been a pretty terrible streamer for the past, at this point, I don't know. I want to say the entirety of 2025 so far has been pretty rough. The Wonderstop streams were pretty nice. Some of the other ones decent as well. I didn't feel too bad about my my streamingness on those, but let's just say the last year or so has been a rough time on the streaming front. I don't feel like I've managed to like do anything that I've been, I don't know, like significantly proud of in that sense. And I appreciate you guys because it's just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun to be able to continue to try. And not only is it a lot of fun, it's an honor. Because realistically speaking, I don't think I am deserving of the support that I'm getting. I understand that some of you guys are gonna, like, you know, like I said, not fishing for compliments, not fishing for reassurances. I'm just putting it the way I feel it, right? This is not something that anyone else is gonna be able to change my mind on. It's like a personal opinion. I want to work hard enough that I feel like I can earn that kind of stuff, you know? I don't stream enough. I don't put enough work into my content. I need to be more consistent. That's one of the important things. All of that, you know? I want to do it better. I want to be better. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm owning up to... There was a post I made, I think a couple of months back now. Maybe a month ago? I don't remember. I think it was a little over a month ago. And I think it was before or right as that really bad slump in March happened, where I talked about how I kind of want to, like, my ambition as a creator is to, like, hopefully be one of the greats, if that makes sense. Like someone whose name in the sphere that I'm into, everybody knows. And not because of like, but like for the right reasons, if that makes sense. I want to make stuff that's like, that resonates with a lot of people. I want it to be inspirational. I want it to be good. Oh, sorry. That was my dishwasher deciding to chime in. I want it to be good. I want it to be something that is, I don't know, a creative, like a creative mirror into what I believe in, who I am. I don't know. I want it to be something special that marks people's memories and is, I guess, something good, you know? I think that's what I feel like I want to achieve. I don't know. I don't know if I'll manage, but I'll do my best. That's what matters. Raw maxing a Monster Hunter, yeah. I did that a lot. I streamed it a fair bit at least, but yeah. It's crazy because you're like 1 or 2 degrees of separation from streamers I follow that could be considered pillars of the space. I think I'm quite far, more than 2 degrees. At one point, I might have been considered that. But nowadays, I feel like I've regressed a little bit, and I need to kick into gear again to earn, I guess in a way, earn that partner badge again. I told the Bean the other day, which for anyone who's new here is my best friend. I told my best friend the other day that I was struggling with the feeling of, I don't know if it's imposter syndrome. I don't know what you want to call it, but like not deserving having the partner badge anymore and almost wishing I could get rid of it to earn it again. Like almost wanting a fresh start, if that makes sense. And I don't know. I don't think it's like a necessity, but I wish I could somehow scrub those achievements away and redo it and re-earn it, if that makes sense, right? Because I feel like that would give me a motivator. That would give me a clear goal. That would give me something tangible that I can directly act upon. Or not directly, but I can do things to try to act upon that feel like there's a step along the way. And it's difficult for that. Someone mentioned that the partner badge is a curse. I do think it is for me because it gives people the impression that I'm a lot more like quote unquote influential than I am, when nowadays, if I'm being realistic, the partner badge is kind of like, it's not meaningless. You have to put in a lot of work to get there, I feel like. I streamed for like, how many years before I got my partner badge? Like 6? More than that. Yeah, no, 6 years. I got it in 2022. Yeah, I streamed for 6 years total. Technically, I started from scratch with VTubing, but I've been streaming for 6 years. A lot of those years I might have erased in terms of my presence, but I acquired skills and stuff like that I used to be able to acquire partnership as a VTuber. But I think that it's become more of a tool along the way rather than an indicator. It might be an indicator that things are in the right direction, but it's not like it used to be that if you had the partner badge, you'd made it. Because partner was, I think, a lot harder to obtain back in the day. The 75 average viewers thing was kind of rough when it was added, because a lot of partners felt like they got shafted. Because back in the day, you didn't get partner with 75 average viewers. You would only get that if you had hundreds of viewers. And maybe even sometimes you would need to get closer to like the 1K bar to be able to get partnership, if that makes sense. Like you wouldn't get partnership and you had to apply without really knowing if you were eligible, right? There was no eligibility criteria. It used to be very different. Now, it's kind of something you can quantify and work towards in a more tangible way, which in a sense is good. But in another way, kind of is a problem for the meaning of it, if that makes sense. You no longer, if you make partner nowadays, that doesn't mean you've made it. I am a living example of that, if you ask me. A lot of people that are partnered streamers, I'm probably not the only one, they get there, they have that like a little high where their stream goes well, everything is going fine, everything's doing great. And then maybe things just start like, I don't know, slowing down for whatever reason. It could be a million different things. And then that acquired momentum that they had just slows down. And they might even regress beyond, like me, the default numbers of like a partner streamer. 75 average viewers, right, nowadays. I don't think I hit that. As a matter of fact, I know I don't hit that because last time I looked, it was like 55. And like, it's easy to get lost in the sauce when you think about those things. I kind of think that because it's become so, I don't want to say easy to get, but it is easier. It's commodified in a sense, right? And it's more of a tool nowadays because it doesn't really give you any like tangible things. You didn't used to be able to get monetized without being partnered. I streamed for, when did they add affiliation on Twitch? I don't think they added it until like 2018 or 2017. I don't remember. I don't know when they added it, but I streamed for like at least a year or two without being able to make any income whatsoever from Twitch, right? I just streamed for the love of the game. And honestly, sometimes I wish I could go back to that. I wish I had like a something on the side that could generate enough income that I could do that to afford my life and just go back to streaming for the love of the game. Because I think, I don't know, there's a certain nostalgic feeling to the early struggle. That's why I said I wish I could kind of get rid of the partner badge and struggle again. Not struggle in the sense of like viewership, not struggle in the sense of like financial, but struggle in the sense of like creatively feeling like I need to put in the work to achieve anything. And I do, even now. I know I do. But it's less tangible when you don't have the clear goals. It was 2017. Yeah, I streamed for a year without affiliation even being a thing. And even when they added it, because my viewership was so, I mean, I was streaming to like literally a single person here and there every day. Sometimes my stream would literally have no viewers. I didn't get affiliated straight away when they added it. It took me a while, so yeah. Did you mean FF14 instead of FF16, bad guy? Yeah, I think it's hard to find things that you really vibe with. Also, welcome, local hot dad, Gravy, Melissa, Hearted. Happy debut anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could teach you a new phrase with lost in the sauce. I like that that thingy. Oh, jamming with Clive. You mean 16? Okay, yeah, 16 was really good. Oh, I appreciate that, Brackish. Thank you. There's not a lot of I'm trying to think, outside of Corpos, is there a lot of male VTubers that are really popular? I can think of like Kenji, Shoto, Heavenly, Merryweather. What other ones am I not naming that I can't remember? There's not a lot of them that are like, I will say, ubiquitous. Like everyone knows their name. Everyone knows who they are. Their name has become like, you know, a mainstay in the VTuber sphere. I don't know a lot of them. Like those four I named are the first ones that come to my mind every time I think about like male VTubers that have made it, that are like kind of inspirations. Is this a furry? Almost. Halfway there. What's the good old days of streaming Hades with 8 viewers with 3 of them talking about toes? You are one of them. At the very least. You might have been at all 3, really. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Big On. I appreciate it. Thank you. There were 2 of them I watched, but then I blinked and suddenly I heard their voices in the corposphere. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, okay, that is a corpo. I guess Vishojo is, but yeah, that is true. I almost forgot about Kuro. But yeah, he's corpo now, so. What's he known for though? Like he just chats? Who? Me? I don't just chat. Actually, I mostly don't chat. Most of the time I'm gaming because I hate yapping, even though that's the meta on Twitch these days. Unfortunately, full furry model. Maybe one day. Maybe one day just for the meme. Yeah, I'm just chatting today because it's my debut anniversary. I don't know. I just felt like talking for a bit. Getting real with my audience, which is a weird thing to do on a day where I have front page. But, you know, I don't know. I decided to be real on that day for some reason. Thank you, Vane. I appreciate it. Don't worry about not being here since the beginning. There's technically speaking, that is impossible for a lot of people. But yeah. Says with usually 1 to 2 hours of yapping before games. That's actually not been the case for a very long time, Seaman. Most of my yapping sessions have lasted like 15 to 30 minutes max recently. There was a time where I yapped a lot more because it worked, but nowadays I don't really do that as much. What did you link? What even is this clip? Oh, my boy got some lungs. It would be cool to do karaoke, but I don't know how cool Twitch is with karaoke when you're doing front page, so I feel like that's a risky move. I mean, if I play the, because like it wouldn't be on my VOD, and if I play the karaoke version of a song, is that not okay? I don't even know. How is like musical copyright when it comes to karaoke? I guess since I'm broadcasting it, it's not the same thing. Yeah, I imagine they would fry you pretty quickly. What if you played your cover? That I think I would be fine because that is licensed. No, I don't think they'll fry me for a cover as long as I've already released that cover and it's licensed. That I would be fine. My cover is licensed because it's on Spotify. I actually have like the mechanical, is it called mechanical license? I don't remember the exact name of it. But you have to go through a process to get the legal rights to post a cover. And when you upload to, there's a few services you can go to that will actively do that work for you. They'll get the mechanical license for the song and they'll allow you to upload it to music streaming platforms like Spotify, YouTube Music, and so on. Tidal, Apple Music, and so on and so forth. I have no idea, Bekazan. I have not looked into it. I'm sorry. I think for a lot of the lyric stuff, it's not actually hosted by the platform. I'm pretty sure there's a public platform that hosts lyrics for all of those, but maybe I'm wrong. At least for YouTube Music, it is for sure. What's up, engineer? Welcome, welcome. The yippee is us now. Yeah, I changed it. Did you notice? I think no one else has pointed it out until now. Yeah, there's a few websites that exist like that, Bekazan, but I don't know which ones work with Spotify. I'd have to look into it if they have like some sort of like partnership with another website for it. Yeah, it's you guys now. It's the Cloud Champs. You pointed it out last stream. I'm an idiot. My bad. The days have been a blur. My brain has been a blur. I woke up at 2:40 p.m. today, okay? An hour and 20 minutes after the original intended start time for this stream. It is what it is, you know? Squonk Chat? No, it's not Squonk Chat. It's the Yippee Meter. It's made by Prowler as well, though. Both of them are made by Prowler. I'm poor and stupid. Hey, you're in the right place. Me too. I'm in the same place, buddy. What is Squonk? Squonk is a chat overlay that Prowler has made. Very good. Looks very nice. The only reason I don't use it is because it doesn't fit what I'm going for, but it's really nice. Yippee! Look at you guys. Now that's the good stuff. Oh my god, my chest. My chest is fighting back. Okay. I don't know what I feel like doing the most. I don't even know if I have a Nintendo Online subscription at the moment. I said I was going to play Mario Kart today. Do we have any Mario Karters? Any Mario Karters in the chat? I don't know. I'm tempted to play some Mario Kart because I think it could be fun. Because that game is always a good pick. I might not buy a Nintendo Switch 2 because it's going to cost like an arm and a leg. But I still have the Switch 1. Still can play Mario Kart on that. You know what I'm excited for, chat? The Sonic Racing game. Now that is going to be peak because that will be on PC. Does anyone know if it's going to be multi-platform? Because if it is multi-platform, that might be the racer game to outmaneuver Mario Kart. The Sonic Racing game might just be the peak of racing games in history. Probably yes. Oh my god. That'll be nice. I hope so. Because if it is cross-platform, that means that anyone that has it on any platform can play with me. And that I expect to be a game that will be very easy to play as party game type stuff. Because if it's on any platform and it's cross-play, that means easy party game. It's like playing Fall Guys and stuff like that. Fall Guys is even easier because it's free, but yeah. I think it could be fire. What in the hell is that description? Poor Squonks, man. That's tragic. Happy anniversary, even though it's my first time finding you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No worries. Even if it's your first time here, I appreciate the wishes. I still think that they are, they come from a good place. I think it's so easy to be mean, or not mean, but to be like, passive about things when really even a small act of kindness should be considered meaningful. And when I say a small act of kindness, it's like, you know, simple words, simple gestures, little things. It's so easy to be passive or even be actually negative nowadays. So, Mocha, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why are you taking away my clothes and putting on my glasses? Is this some sort of organized crime? What is happening? You found some devious shit that's not added to my emotes yet. I haven't looked at 7TV emotes in like a month plus, I think. Ariati, how you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you, Misami, as well. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Fagra. Dressing me up like a Ken doll. You're lucky that I have that many toggles in terms of clothes. I'm very happy that I don't give you guys the power to take off my sweater, because you would do it all the time. I know you guys would be devious little creatures. Do random acts of good. Add reckless kindness to your daily arsenal. That is a beautiful line. Did you just come up with that? Add reckless kindness to your daily arsenal is actually fire. I was not familiar with your game, sir. Holy moly. I'm still sad your tail doesn't have a hat. It feels wrong. Okay, you were used to the old tail, and that only worked because my tail was longer than my head, I think. It doesn't work no more. Or something like that. I don't remember. I'm not sure, but yeah. Damn, CL, you work out? No, but I should start. I really should start. Not because I like have any health, or not because I have any looks goals at this point. I kind of don't care about that. I just want to be healthier. I'm so tired all the time. I feel like working out might help. I need to figure it out. It didn't overlap with my face before. Yeah. I know there is a way to do that now. I know there is a way to make it work, but I don't know that the layer order of my model would collaborate with that feature. Yeah, I know working out would help my mental. So, Kazuma, thank you very much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. What are you guys doing? You're enabling literally every toggle I have. Why? Why must you be this way? What is wrong with you? You're literally like a child, like with dangling keys in front of him. You can't hold back from the fucking jingling keys. Stop it. Reckless chaos indeed. It's like someone is jingling the fucking keys. I wish I had keys to fucking... I need to get a set of fake keys. Because my actual keys, out of fear of forgetting them, I have them in my door. When I enter the door, when I enter my apartment, I lock the door behind me. And then I leave the keys in the hole so that I don't forget them when I next leave. Yes, that is actually how I make it work, because I'm terrified of forgetting my keys. Because if I do, I'm going to have to spend a bunch of money on a what is it even called? What is I don't even know what that's called in English. Locksmith? I guess locksmith. But yeah, your door has a keyhole inside. Yours doesn't? You can't lock your door from the inside? America is wildin'. You leave your home and leave the key in the door? No, when I'm inside, when I go back into my apartment from the outside, I lock the door behind me and I leave the key in it. Also, yeah, that way people can't lockpick your doors, which is unlikely to happen because I live in an apartment building and the only people that could get to my level are people that live at the same level as me. So I don't think anyone would try to lockpick my door, but you never know. You have a latch on the inside and the keyhole outside. Oh, wow. I've never heard that before. What's up, Fender? I don't know what that means, but welcome. They can push out the key, though. I don't think they can in my case. I don't think you can. I'd have to try. I would totally not get in trouble with my neighbors if I did that, right? Yeah, I think it depends on the lock. Depends on the lock and the key, because, you know, they go together. Highly advanced lockpick-proof doors that could be thwarted simply by unscrewing the hinges. I mean, your security is only... Oh, what is the saying again? There's a saying, but I don't remember it. But your security is only as good as your weakest link. Is that the name? Is that the saying? Something like that, right? So if you have like a really good lock, you also need really good materials. Like, you know, you have to have the right fucking door. You have to have the right walls. Like, all of those things matter, right? So, yeah. If your door is, like, really weak, but you have a really good lock on it, that doesn't really matter if your door is made of plywood. Right? So, yeah. We live in gated communities. You have to scan your finger to enter. That's insane. 24/7 security patrols. Bro, that would scare me. That sounds cyberpunk as fuck. I don't know why. That sounds dystopian AF. Like, that literally sounds like living in one of those high-rise buildings in Cyberpunk. I don't know why. That's insane. That is genuinely terrifying. Also, it's so funny that even when you guys are saying damn, it just yippies. You can just leave the K half turn. Yeah, the key. My bad. Yeah, that's what I do, I think. I half turn it towards, well, I close it once. I do one closing rotation. And then usually, because you have some momentum, it's not stopped at the exact spot that it would need to be for you to be able to do anything like that, right? Yeah, it's Cloud Champs now, Cindy. It's pretty neat, huh? I'm lucky you don't have enough for Clown. It's been used already. You can't use it again for now anyways. There's a cooldown on that bitch. I don't trust you guys. You're freaks. You're creatures. Wait, is that true boosted? I thought that was... Wasn't that Colombia? Is that the name of the country? I hope I'm not mixing it up. Can you remove the cooldown, Ciel? No. What do you think I am, an idiot? What the hell are you talking about? Can on-screen Yippee be us, or is it impossible? It already is. It already is, same. Look. See? That's you guys. I'm not removing the cooldown on Clown Time. No. It would literally... You guys would use it so quickly that it would literally, like, cancel itself out, and then the music would start playing twice, and I would have an aneurysm. We don't want me in the hospital, do we? I think. That's a terrible idea. Wait, it's not animated, or am I tripping? No, it is animated. You are tripping. You 100% would break it. And I'm scared of things breaking, okay? Scuff terrifies me. Okay? It does. I know that sounds crazy for a VTuber, but it does. I am so unscuffed that I have, like, magical little buttons on my stream deck to do a bunch of things so that things work as best as possible. They still break all the time, and it terrifies me all the time. But it's not as broken as other VTubers. Hey, at least, guys, I'm not like one of my dear colleagues, fellow VTubers, that doesn't have, like, literally anything backed up. Like, when I hear that some VTubers don't have a backup of literally anything, I get anxious. I get secondhand anxiety of levels that I cannot explain. Like, what do you mean you don't back up your VTuber stuff? What do you mean you don't back up your OBS? Why? What is wrong with you? I would go insane. I do weekly backups of literally everything related to my streaming. Because if it breaks, or if my, like, computer just has issues, what am I gonna do? I'm cooked. You did not have a backup mic arm? Okay, well, that's different. I don't have backup hardware because that's really expensive. Backing up a file is not expensive. Thank you for the 50 back, guy. I appreciate it.
I know times are tough, more than ever, but I wanted to make you aware. But whether you're doing your best or the legal minimum, I'm glad to see you still doing your thing. The Bank of Wife has approved my loan for this donation.
The Bank of Wife. You can tell your wife she's based. Thank you very much for the 50. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do my best. I don't want to do the legal minimum, like, ever. It feels wrong to think that that would be what I would do. I haven't put fucking... I don't know how many thousands of hours into streaming at this point in my life to feel okay doing the bare minimum. That's not who I am. That's not what I want to... That's not what I want to represent. That's not what I want to stand for. Sometimes it is what it is. I know, but I don't want to settle for that. You know? I don't know. At least I don't want to settle for it. Project Zomboid devs who lost their game after their office getting robbed. Is that a legitimate thing that actually happened? That sounds insane. So wait, Project Zomboid nowadays is like a whole new game from the first one they had made or something? How did that work? How do you lose your game? I mean, if they lost the I guess the gold copy or whatever the hell you want to call it, like the, you know, the dev projects, whatever the hell they're made of, whatever the hell a game is made of when it's developed, then I guess they wouldn't have it. The No Man's Sky situation. No Man's Sky? Was that lost? I don't think so. I know that game released and was like an absolute dumpster fire. But I don't think it was lost, was it? That would be concerning. How many video games out there are getting lost? Y'all gotta get backups. What the hell? Get some cold copies of that stuff, you know? I'll help you. I'm not a professional. I won't help you. I'm lying. I'm a fake and a fraud. They had a catastrophe? What the hell? I don't remember that. Yippee! The Anime Tenshi Muyo is essentially lost media. No one knows where the original animation cells are. I feel like that's the case for a lot of old school animation stuff, though, no? Because a lot of it was like actual physical stuff. And I feel like a lot of it is lost, no? I feel like it is. Hide it? What do you mean? What are you trying to hide? I'm scared. You make me second guess myself. They had a catastrophe. Yippee! I can actually steal Fortnite and save a generation. Bro, I think Tim Sweeney would hire like bounty hunters to get your ass. But also they probably have like 17 trillion backups of Fortnite. Like, I don't think you could steal it if you wanted to. It's like if you tried to steal Roblox. That doesn't work. You can't do that. Thank you, Valen. I appreciate it. I hate reading all that. Oh, Diggo Dog just fucking throwing the TLDR emote to Bakuzen's message. I love the interactions between Diggo Dog and Bakuzen because, like, they're homies, but the absolute ruthlessness that flies in between those two is just peak. You cannot make that shit up, man. Like, they are ruthless. You know I copy pasted it without reading either. I can't believe you. You do this all the time. Stop being a Wikipedia AI bot. I can't believe you, man. Summarize it like a human being would, okay? Chat GPT looking ass. Ask us about fern plants again. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't you send like a fucking paragraph that was like 7 lines long the other day about fern plants while I was playing Don't Starve Together? And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm not going to read all of that. I don't have the attention span for that. It's fried. But you asked, when I ask a question, it implies a simple answer. I don't need you to give me the Wikipedia page, okay? Unbelievable. Who asked y'all? I did, but I wanted a simple answer. Would that be too long and a message would be irrelevant by the time they summarize it? I mean, yeah, that's also why they shouldn't look into it that deep. You know, when I asked, like, I don't even remember what the question about fern plants was. I was like, I think I would. The worst part, I'm pretty sure I was asking in the context of the game, what does the fern do? And Bakuzen came back to me with like, it's like if he just Googled fern and that was all he did. He didn't add Don't Starve Together to it. He just Googled fern. It's like when I'm playing Monster Hunter and I just Google, I don't know, bow build, hoping that it's going to give me Monster Hunter and like answers instead of just teaching me how to craft a bow with wood and a rope. Like, that doesn't work like that. I was asking for specific information. Unbelievable. Images from Freerun, yeah. Fucking understood the assignment. Not really, kind of, sort of, kind of, not very much. I had never seen that before, Nikiru, but Meowwoof is, that sounds like the most furry shit I've ever heard in my life. Thank you, Candace. And thank you as well for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. How else are you going to learn that they differ from mosses by being vascular? I'm going to remove your ability to be vascular in Roblox. Okay? Don't even start. Stop it. Foxes are just dog hardware with cat software. Kind of. I feel like there's something else in there. Devascularized? Only a mod that is modding for my stream would use the word devascularize. I can't even fucking say it. I can't even say it. Mods devasculate his balls. Exactly. Like, literally nobody else has mods that would say shit like this. This is me. This is the influence I have. This is my influence. This is the kind of people I surround myself with. I vascularized with your mom. You should have just said I vascularized your mom last night. I feel like that would kind of work. This is my legacy. I don't know if I'm proud of it, are hit with overwhelming despair at the idea that that is what I am. That is a summary of who I am and what I am. We need the plants grab emote? Why is there a plants grab emote? Do we have plants grab? Of course we do. I don't know why I asked that question. I don't know why I asked that question, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. I checked back then. Thank you. What's up, Jimmy? Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. All right, do you guys want to play some Mario Kart? Do we have Mario Karters in the chat? Fucking that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I could kart some Mario. How about we do that? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I was gonna do that. I forgot to do that. I don't even know how to stream anymore on the Nintendo Switch. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I heard last night the largest cheese factory in France exploded. What? Apparently it's a national travesty. All that's left was the... You know, I took you seriously for like a solid 5 seconds. Because I keep up with the news so little that I thought you were dead ass. I thought you were dead ass. I was like, oh my God, a large cheese factory exploded. I hope the people are okay. And then you just fucking do this to me. I cannot believe you. All that's left was the brie. Really? You should be ashamed. Okay, hold on. Because I don't know if I even have a subscription running for this stupid thing. Did it even work? Is my controller dead? Oh my God, I think it is. I need to plug it in. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my Pro controller was dead. Okay. Hold on. Is my Nintendo Switch going to pick up straight away? Good question. Also, I need to close this. Boop. Aha! It picked up straight away. Okay, Mario Kart 8. Do I have an online subscription running? Can I check? I don't even know how to check. The scuff is indeed there. I'm currently looking at my OBS preview to see my game. That's the level. Mario Kart 8! I don't know what he sounds like. I'm trying to remember where it comes from. I've heard a voice exactly like this before. That's not Mario. I probably don't have access to the multiplayer, do I? Online, is it online play? Oh, it is online play. I am very smart. I am beyond smart. I'm the smartest smart that I ever smarted. Okay, please wait. That's not a good sign. Okay. All right. So I don't have access to it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go away. I'm going to put my controller out and I'm going to go buy a Nintendo Online subscription in the background. And we're going to do this. And you're gonna please stop making sound. I figured it out. I'm a professional. Okay. I'm gonna put some music back on and I'm gonna quickly figure out my Nintendo Online subscription. Just give me a second. Third year in a row he's streaming, guys. Technically, actually, 8. 8.5. But we're not gonna talk about that. There we go. We really don't need to talk about that. I feel like it's focusing on the wrong aspect of things. I ain't making it better. You know, I feel like that's kind of my MO. You know? That's what I do. I don't make things better. I make them worse. You know that I can fix him, I can fix her crowd? Not me. Not me. I'm here to make it worse. What else am I going to do? Look at me. That's what I stand for. I could have chosen to do anything with my life, but I became a VTuber. I made it worse. That's the line of thought here. He was trying to save up for the Switch too. I really wasn't. I just wasn't buying the online until I needed it, pretty much. I think it's !pillow. Wait until you send the invite code and everybody forgot to update their game. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised mine is updated. I haven't launched my Switch in a long time. So I'm shocked. Yeah, I have a professional moderator that knows my commands. I promise. I promise they know exactly what they're doing. What the hell is the website that you go to enter a code for the online? Is it just Nintendo.com? I don't think so. How the hell do I log in? Oh, there. Sign in. Do I have two? Why do I have two logins? Oh, no. Which one is the legit one? Oh, God. Why do I have two? Oh, no. 3 years anniversary, by the way. What are you calling me out for not knowing how to pay for my, or not knowing where to enter my Nintendo Online code? Do you know how often I do that? Do you know? Once a year. Once a year. Like, come on, man. Can I not be like pinned and strung up on the wall for like not knowing how to do that one thing? You could have checked beforehand. I literally initiated this stream with the fact that I am not at all prepared, and that I am sad about the fact that I am not at all prepared, and that I am aware I'm not at all prepared. What do you want from me? I know. I am aware. Nothing is ready. I am scuffed. Let me be. Where the hell do I enter the code? This shit don't work. Nintendo website. Bro, I just clicked Nintendo website. I'm not even kidding. It sent me to the Japanese website. What are you doing? Nintendo. Oh! That's because this is the Japanese account I had made. Hold on. I may have made a Japanese Nintendo Switch account back when Suica was not available worldwide because I had no other option. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm figuring it out. You guys remember Suica Game? Yeah, I remember Suica Game. Holy moly, that ages me. Subscriptions. Where the hell do I enter a code? Genuinely, I've got no clue. That does not age you. It does. It ages you too, Bekazin. Never forget you're in your 30s. I will not let you, actually. Where do I enter my code? Wasn't Suica Game like last fucking year? No, it was actually like, I'm pretty sure it was 2023. So 2 years ago. Like early 2023. How the hell do I enter this code? Where do I go? Does it tell me on this website how to activate your code? Nintendo eShop. I have to go to the eShop, not to my account. I see. Because that would have been too smart to go to my account to handle my subscription. See, I'm really good at this. I don't know what you guys think, but I think I'm doing fantastic. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah. October 2023? Oh, my bad. I wasn't really closer. I feel like we were half figure because you said 2024. I said early 2023. Slice the apple in half. Down the middle. Is this a valid payment method? Yes. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Wait. Why do you want to... No. I don't want to fucking automatically renew my thing. What the hell just happened? Wait, hold on a minute. What the... Do I have online? Did it work? No active membership. What are you talking about? Hey. Don't you scam me. Do you have to tell them that you're cool with... That's so weird. Even if you make like a one-time purchase of Nintendo Online, they try to lock you into automatically renew. That's so bizarre. Okay, I'll add my PayPal account. That's how they get you. Yeah. Little do they know, though, I used to play MMOs, and I am a professional at subscribing to something and then immediately canceling that subscription so my parents don't nuclearize me from the face of the earth. So, I should be fine. Doesn't Twitch do the same? I believe they do. You're right. Capitalism, baby. We love it. They're linking my PayPal account, and it's taking 16 years. Never forget that Japanese websites, even when they're translated to other languages, for some unfathomable reason, they suck donkey balls. I don't know why. It's insane, because like Japan at the same time has like robot waiters that will bring you your food to your table, and at the same time has the worst websites in the history of websites ever. I don't understand. It's not a traffic issue, no. What are you doing? What are you doing that could take this long, Nintendo? Also, why does it say Germany at the bottom of the screen when I'm very obviously based in France because my account is entirely in French? What is happening? Bro. Did you see the answers in progress video I say on Japanese website and their information density? I have not, no. Bro, yeah, they must be running the website on a Nintendo Switch. This has to be it. What is happening? Why is it taking so long? I'm pretty sure my page just reloaded. Oh my God. What is happening? This is crazy. My data is going into the future. Character development? I don't know if I would call it development. No hate to my my lovely German audience. Okay. Yippee! It worked! How do I cancel it? That's the first information I need to know. Nintendo Switch Online. You ain't scamming me, brother. I am not an idiot. Accounts, subscriptions. Cancel that shit. Cancel your subscription by turning off auto renewal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ain't taking my money on the 14th of April, 2026. Nuh-uh. Well, technically, honestly, I should let that stuff auto roll so that next year when I'm inevitably playing Mario Kart on my anniversary again, I have a subscription ready. But I think it'll be more fun to have another section of the stream where I fix my subscription that I should have done before the stream. Yeah. All right, let's close this. And let's move this out of the way and this out of the way because I'm going to be playing Mario Kart, so I need to have access to it because I'm going to switch my main monitor. I don't remember how to do that. No, I don't want to do pixel cleaning. I don't want to turn into RGB mode. Okay. HDMI 2. Is that how I do it? And then button. Game. Do you guys think it's going to automatically know that I am subscribed now, or am I gonna have to like restart my console? What bitrate? What do you mean bitrate? Is it problematic? Is bitrate cooked? Don't we do this every year? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, let's check. Oh my God, it knows! That's awesome. Okay, friends and rivals, because I think that gives me a room code still, right? I can create a room. Yeah! Hello! I don't remember what the good stuff was, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. Do I just show the ID on the screen? Yes, fuck it. GRPRT. /pin room ID grprt. Anyone can join. What do you mean pin doesn't? Hey, Backazin, can you pin this? Thanks. /pin doesn't work on my chat client. I wish it showed names of the people that joined. Would be cool. Will it show on the front page then? It probably will, but that's okay. Also, actually, no, it won't because I'm in front of it. So it'll only show in the chat. Don't end too early. I will do my best. I will do my best not to crash out. I promise. Well, okay. Promise is a big word. I will likely crash out when I get like 5 coins in a row when I'm in first position. That happens a lot. Yeah, I made my little me guy kawaii. Look at him. This person has 3 eyes. That's kind of sick, actually. I like it. Yeah, I've got boba eyes. Ciel looks adorable, like a white grandma. Aw. Sometimes I forget that V is actually like incapable of typing sentences properly. And then he drops like a gold nugget like that. And I'm just baffled. That is legendary. Can I pin that? No, I need the room code to be pinned, but that would be worthy of a pin. I think it's worthy of a screenshot on the Discord. At the very least. At the very least. Anything else would be an insult. I'll wait for like a couple more people to join, and then if we start racing, you can just join whenever. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. How did you give him ears? I believe those are actually eyebrows that I pulled as far up as I could and made them gray and made them clip through the hair. I'm pretty sure those are eyebrows. I'm almost positive those are eyebrows that I'm gaming the system to make look like ears. Not 100% certain anymore, but I think that's what I did. Because I look at Ciel while typing and hit enter before I realize, aw, I mesmerize you so much you start making typos. That's actually kind of a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got them night elf eyebrows. Yeah. The bushy eyebrow. Why did someone just twerk? Oh, it's not twerking. You're doing like little exercises. Okay. I thought someone just gave a lap dance to somebody else. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what just happened in front of me, but like it looked weird. Okay, it's not my fault. I don't think Nintendo would sanction that, but like it looked like it. Okay, don't blame me. I just work here. Not in front of my Mario Kart. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that's okay. The 3 eyes guys reminds me of someone. Honestly, with the 3 eyes, he reminds me of Doctor Strange. At the end of that movie. I just probably spoiled a movie if anyone hasn't seen it. It's been 3 years. That's fine, right? Huh? Oh, you haven't seen the Multiverse of Madness or whatever the hell it was called? Well, if you didn't, at the end of it, he has three eyes. Dr. Manhattan? Wait, Dr. Manhattan doesn't have 3 eyes. You're right. What the fuck are you talking about? Isn't Dr. Manhattan the naked guy in blue? Who's like hanging out? Oh, the whole 3-piece set out as well? Am I tweaking? I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure he's built like a Ken doll, but I might be wrong. He does have a point on his forehead. Does he? I didn't remember that. The atom symbol. Does he have an atom symbol on his forehead? He was naked once in the entire movie? Ain't no way. Oh, he does have the blue peen. Oh my God, I didn't remember that. Don't ask me why I remember that. Okay, I mean, you know, what do I know? Why did you randomly drop Nihon in my chat? Or Nippon, actually, I think. Blue balls and balls out. I mean, hey. It's pretty cool. Nihongo Joe Su? Who's Joe? Joe who? I'm getting attacked by my own hair. Hello. Wait, how do I speak? How do I speak? That's the weirdest sentence I've ever said. Hello. Go easy on me. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. I don't know why anyone would ever use that line. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. Yeah, I'm gonna get tilted for sure. All right, let's just start. I'm using tilt controls. Oh my god. All right, let's start. Let's start. I was gonna say let's start crazy and go 200cc, but let's start normal. Let's make it 6 races. Let's put the hard CPU in because we're 5 people, and then let's start. Let's just go. 20,000cc. Yeah, let's just like literally reach like the speed of light. I wish I could speak at the end of that and just say, I'm using tilt controls. That's what I want to use. 200cc baby park bob-ombs only. That just sounds like an active war zone. That's all that sounds like. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not a huge fan of the idea. Well, at the same time, it sounds amazing, but are you using tilt controls? Wait, does the Pro Controller have gyro? It probably doesn't, right? I imagine it doesn't. I know the console has, of course, but I don't think the Pro Controller does, right? Any knowers about the Pro Controller's capabilities? I'm using tilt controls. It does. That's sick, actually. I didn't know that. I haven't played Mario Kart in like literal ages, so I already know I'm going to get dumpstered. Don't even comment on it. As I said, don't even comment on it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. Off to a great start. Honestly, if you're gonna do a Gamba Bakuzen, make it will I even break top 6? At this point, actually, it's looking pretty good. Never mind. It's not looking pretty good anymore. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, fuck you. I don't think it was him, but I'm still gonna... Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Hey, thank you for the 200
You are
biddies.
instructed to reveal your tilt controls.
Bro, I don't need to reveal anything. Trust me. It will speak for itself. My gameplay will speak for itself. And that is not me trying to brag. That is me being realistic. I might be first for the time being, but it's not gonna last. I already feel it, you know? Yeah, I can tell. I'm not going to get emboldened by my position because I know this game loves to Mario Kart me. I know what getting Mario Karted means. I feel it in my bones. I missed an item. I'm bad at this game. Yeah, I missed another item. Ah, I'm hitting walls. I'm terrible. Taking your driver's license once again. It's adorable you think I've taken it at all. It's adorable. I don't have a car. I don't know how to drive. And I know you can tell. I drifted in the wrong direction. I don't think I can catch up to whoever's playing Peach. Not Peach. What the fuck? That's, what's her name? I forgot her name. I'm just gonna bombard people behind me. For no other reason than fun. What the hell is her name? Rosalina. That's the name. I remember. Toad best pick. Yeah! I agree! Sorry. My bad. My bad. It came out on its own. I can't help it. Of course you play as Toad. What does that mean, Kuroi? What is that supposed to mean? What is wrong with picking Toad? It's Toad. Of course I'm picking Toad. He's a little shit. You're so Toad-cotted. coated. Okay, what does that mean? Like, actually, I want specifications. What makes me toad coated? I am concerned. I just realized, why is Toad a toad? Or why is Toad called a toad while being a mushroom? Why isn't he like, I don't know, shroom or some shit? Toadstool? That's very smart. I don't know the name of mushrooms. Is he a toadstool mushroom? I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I thought Ciel is Toll, the opposite of Toad. See, that's exactly why I play Toad. I live my dream of being a little itty bitty guy instead of being slightly over average height. I want to be a short king deep down. What can I say? Phaedra, I know it wasn't your fault, but I want you to know that it's personal now. I know it wasn't your fault, but you whacked me with a green shell and almost fucked me on the items. Whoa, I've got some airtime. What the hell is going on? I really tried to hit you, but it didn't work. I love this map because the music is just so good. Wait a minute. I'm a professional Mario Karter. I can do some crazy stuff. That was pretty terrible. But it worked out. Kind of. Ish. I know shortcuts. I know how to drive on grass as well, apparently. Guys, I'm trying to compensate for the fact that I don't go outside by touching grass in Mario Kart. It's the best I've got, okay? I just blind shot someone with a green shell and it successfully hit. I just want to point out that that is my greatest gaming achievement ever. Like, quite literally, there is no way I will top that. Beating fucking Dark Souls with a dense pad? Who? I drifted into a wall. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I peaked. Like, it's all downhill from here. Bye-bye. I actually first. I'm goated. I don't have a license, but I'm first. That's all I'm saying. I was just talking, and it worked. I love Toad's stupid ass face. The fact that he doesn't have a nose is extremely concerning, but it works. Actually, Toad with a nose would probably be horrendous. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Have we seen Toad with a nose? I don't want to see that, but I feel like that's probably happened. And it probably was an abomination against any and everything. That would put the fear of God in me. Yeah, I don't want to see that, but for some reason, what if he had lips? You know, if you think about that, what if most VTubers had lips? Because, like, technically they kind of don't. Like, we sort of have some stuff that kind of looks similar, but, like, for the most part, a lot of VTubers have lips, yeah. Like, very marked ones? I don't feel like it happens. You have one lip? Kind of. It's not the most marked either, right? What if people didn't have lips? You'd look like a... Isn't there that one horror movie where, like, the villain just has, like, exposed gum and teeth? And it looks like a living nightmare? My bad. I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, I'm so bad. You have a POW in first position? Are you kidding me? I hate thunder. Done. Only male VTubers. Male VTubers are only allowed bottom lip because they're all bottoms. I can't believe you. can't believe you would feed into this bottom argument. I had high hopes. Never mind. I didn't have high hopes. That's a lie. I don't know why I'm pretending. I'm gonna crash out. I just got... That was entirely self-inflicted. I have no right to complain anymore. Oh, this might be goated. This might be goated. Ow. This is fucking ass. What am I doing? I just midair figure. Okay.
See you. Wish happy 3rd anniversary.
Thank
Kissing
you.
face emoji. Kissing face
Kissing
emoji.
face emoji.
Ooh.
Kissing face
I give Seal a
emoji.
little gift too.
Thank
Wish
you.
you are so happy. Smiling face with hearts emoji. I am happy that I can watch your interesting live and meet everyone cute chat room.
Thank
Also,
you.
thanks Seal wonderful voice. Bring me to dreamland every night.
Damn. Thank you. I do my best. I appreciate that. I love the fact that the TTS reads out the full name of the emojis. It's extremely funny. What do you mean I'm in 3rd position? Okay, thank you. I just got airdropped into the fucking line. What happened? It was reading out the name of every emoji. Thank you so much for the 13, Anya. I appreciate that. And the kind words. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Baines? Baines. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. That was something. The fact that it was reading out loud the name of the emojis is so funny. I didn't know it did that. I mean, I knew it read out the name of emotes, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, you can join. There's a bunch of rooms still. If anyone wants to join, the room code should be, hopefully, pinned at the top of the chat. Kissing face emoji. I'm gonna start typing out the names of emojis instead of using them. Because that's meta, you know? I don't own Mario Kart because I am broke and cringe. The only reason I own Mario Kart is because my family gifted me a Nintendo Switch. Honestly, Nemi, at this point, just wait. Sonic Racing is coming out in like... How long? I don't even know, actually. How long until that comes out? And then... Easy, gamers. That's what we're doing. Wait, you have a Switch, but you haven't bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I mean, come on. Kirby Air Riders, that might be good, but I feel like the Sonic one is going to be bigger because it's going to be on PC as well, Dengi. I don't think Fall Guys counts. Does Fall Guys have a racing game or something? I'm being shamed. Yeah, you are. This is like the one game anyone that has a Nintendo Switch, I feel like they should have. Like, I can't think of any other game that I would be like, what you mean you don't own that game? You got gifted Breath of the Wild and that's literally all you've played. The funny part is you would have been better off like, okay, owning the game and the console, sure, but you would have been better off emulating that shit on PC for better experience. Thank you, Karuba. How you doing? I have the Switch, but no Mario Kart 8. Why do you guys not own Mario Kart? What the hell? Am I crazy? Isn't that the like go-to game? I'm gonna eat shit no matter what. So you know what? Wait a minute. I know what you're trying to do. You piece of shit, mama. You piece of shit. I was trying to bring you down with me. Okay. Doink. Nice bomb, idiot. Nice bomb. Got him. Just you wait. The second blue shell is going to come out at one point and I'm going to eat my words. I can feel it. Ooh, the drift of the century. Please a mushroom, please a mushroom, please a mushroom. Fuck. Ooh. Hey, eat that. with the bomb. You guys couldn't see because of my model. Hold on, I gotta move myself. I gotta put myself here. There we go. You can see the map. There we go. That was peak. Yeah, I did, Bean. I actually fought for like 10 minutes to figure out how to even enter the code again. It doesn't say you have it? Wait, what? It should. I can sense a blue shell in my future. What the fuck, man? That's messed up. Wait, let me double check the Nintendo website, Bean. Do 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 do. Nintendo does make fire like elevator music. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like this it just feels right. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work, Bean, because you are definitely still part of the group. Maybe you need to like relog or something. Yeah! I am a god. I am so dog shit! My bad. Yippee! What just happened? What did I do to Fagra? I don't even know. Wrong drift direction! And I'm eating shit. That is criminal work. Did Fagra just try to pow me? Yeah. Bro, I was already dicked.
Happy 3 years, Seal, Ciel Heart, Ciel
Pastel, thank you so much for the 30.
Heart.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the anniversary wishes as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah! That might have been a little overkill. That may have been... Aww. You deserve that. Trying to pass me without taking the hit from the blue shell. I cannot see. Okay, I can't see. Yeah, Driftomaster! I can't drive. I have no defenses. Nah! How dare you? And I see you right next to me. You are not passing me. No! I'm so mad. Unbelievable. Why were you faster than me? How does that work? Did you have a mushroom? You must have had a mushroom. Hey, I'm still first though, I think. Yeah! How many more races are there? I don't even know. There can't be many. Surely I won. God damn it. It's not over yet. Coconut Mall. We're on 150cc because I don't have a license. That's how I'm going to justify it. We'll definitely go 200cc at some point. Because that does sound kind of fun. I can't deny it. The chaos of a nice little the chaos of a nice little 200cc tournament sounds delightful. Yeah, I do got a crown for now. Keyword for now. Does anyone else not know what CC stands for? Cubic centimeter. It's the volume of your engine, I guess. I don't know. Copyright claim? No. What was the word at one point that like became popular on YouTube? Copy strike. That was the one. I'm gonna copy strike you. Oh, that was funny. When like creators were using that shit and trying to weaponize it. I remember. I had to think hard for that one. There was that one YouTuber that tried to do it to PewDiePie, right? Because they weren't happy about the way they were covered or something. That still happens. I know, but it's not called copy strikes anymore. Like it's not colloquially known as a copy strike like it used to be. Now I feel like people just call it a copyright claim or a copyright strike. They don't shorten it anymore. At least not as far as I've seen. I just pushed Mava off the side of the road because if she moved towards me, she would have eaten the banana. She would have been hit by the banana peel. That would have been so funny. I'm fucking cruel, man. Oh my god. Yeah, you press first. Oh, you have a POW! Fuck! Oh my god, this was not a good plan. Well, actually, kind of. Maybe, we'll see. My mushroom! I was bullying them with the boomerang, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking fire. I think I hit every single hit of my boomerang. That was fire. Holy yippee. All right, I won one tournament today. I'm happy with that. I don't think I win that many, so I'll take the win where I can. Is it still malfunctioning? Really, Bean? That's so weird. Family member not getting Nintendo. What is it called again? Nintendo Online membership benefits. Did I not buy the family one? Oh my god, you're right. That's what I did. I think that's what I did. Can I overwrite it? How do I make it work? No! It's okay. Can I overwrite it? Do you know if I can? No, because like I want it to be a thing. You cannot change it. I'm stuck for a year with the wrong one. No. You have all the games in mind for today already? No. Not really. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Apparently, if I go to the eShop, they have like a thing where you can upgrade it to a family version. Let me double check. Let me double check. eShop. How do I check the subscription? Can I do it there, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay, yeah, I can. Sorry. It's not even that expensive. I'm gonna do it because it pretty much is the difference that... So if I bought the family one, I'm only losing out on like €5. I don't care. I'll do it. If I bought the family one on the website I did, I would have paid like €26. I paid 15 and I'm paying like 15 to add to make it family. So it's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's fine. Still in that awkward phase where I found my Switch, but it doesn't have any charge, so I have to wait for an hour for it to have enough power to boot. Why is your Switch like not docked? What do you do with it? Okay, it should work now, Bean. Hopefully. That's like 5 croissants, maybe. I don't know. It's not that little. Holy crap. If a croissant was €3, bro, France would riot. They already riot all the time, but they would riot. Let me know if it works, Bean. Let me know if it works. Also, if you guys want to join, here's the room code, GRPRT. If anyone has Mario Kart and wants to tag along. Yeah, it says it's a family one now. Did it work, Bean? The second you finish brushing your teeth, nice. Your breads are cheaper than $1? A croissant? Yeah. You can buy like multiple for cheaper than that. What the hell? If you buy a baguette, it's going to be more than €1. But if you buy a croissant, that's a tiny little thing. Generally, you don't really buy one. Well, maybe you do if you go to like a cafe or something. And then it would maybe be more expensive. But if you go to a bakery, you're not paying that much. That'd be concerning. Amazing magical place. Bakeries, my beloved. Singular croissant 150. Bag of 6 croissants, €4 max. Yeah, if you buy multiple, generally you get it cheaper. Hey, Bib, thank you for the raid. The soup troop. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Yippee! Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What'd you get up to, Bip? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I have been fighting my demons, but I am here for my anniversary. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. And welcome, welcome everybody from the Soup Troop. For those of you that are new here, my name is Cielwave, but you can call me Ciel. I'm just a little tiger guy playing video games, yapping, singing, voice acting, everything in between. Having a little bit fun. A little bit of fun. Just a touch, just a smidge. You beat Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah, dude. I need to play the Souls games again. I haven't played them. When was the last time I launched a Souls game? I would check, but I'm on my Switch. I can't even see my Steam. But I'm pretty sure I haven't launched that game since like 2020? Maybe even before. Damn. It's been a while. Me looking so bright with a crown. I look below now. Yes. He's beautiful. With that little crown. Wait, that was your first ever playthrough? You've never played Dark Souls until today? Have you played Elden Ring? It's gonna be fun to it's gotta be fun to go through those games now. I hope you enjoy it though. And yeah, if anyone wants to join, if you happen to own Mario Kart 8 and a Nintendo Online membership, because we have accepted that this great world scam is now legit, you can join. The room ID is on the screen. First ever Souls-like. Hell yeah. If you ever get to Sekiro, which is it's its own, it's not really a franchise and it's its own Souls game. That's my favorite Souls game, personally. Don't play it if you don't want to break your controller. I actually think that I've gotten better at dealing with like single player difficult games. Oh, it did work, B. Nice. You want a hamburger so bad? Just cook a hamburger. Just do it. Just make yourself a nice little hamburgy, you know? Elden Ring is one of your comfort games. I don't know what's my comfort game. I feel like for me, it's probably an MMO. Like booting up World of Warcraft or something. That's definitely my comfort game. Yeah, burgir. Okay, if anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. I just had a little break for a second because I had to update my online membership. But if anyone wants to join, feel free. Moon Rabbit, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Go to Brain checkout games. Cyberpunk is really good. I wish I could play Cyberpunk more often. The only reason I don't is because I have limited storage on my computer and I play some really bulky games already. When I update my computer, I'm going to get like a gigantic 4 terabyte drive for my games. I swear to God. Because right now I have like I think it's a 2 terabyte one. And I'm kind of constantly fighting with it. It might even be a terabyte. I don't remember. I'm constantly fighting with like what game I want to have installed. You can now paint your cars. That's pretty cool. It's so good it drops my heart rate down to sleeping levels. That is mildly concerning, isn't it? Is that not a sign of a health condition? I don't know. That sounds not good. When someone tells me my heart rate is down to sleeping levels, my go-to thought process is, are you not afraid of that? Isn't that, you know, kind of concerning? Comfort game is Death Stranding. Honestly, based. I love playing Death Stranding. Sonic All-Star Racing. Dude, I'm so excited for that game. Is that the one that's coming to PC? I think that's the name of it, right? I'm actually so excited that we're finally going to have like good, well, hopefully a good Mario Kart-ish game that's cross-platform and that's available on PC. That will be delightful. I am looking forward to it quite a lot. Is that the one? I don't know. I have a 512 gig one I took from the electrical trash of my old job. Hey, nice. Dumpster diving electronics. I would do that if I could. Not even kidding. I could probably build computers from like the trash of like a random like company and sell that stuff for money. Told me you had Sonic and All-Star Racing. You are thinking of Cross Worlds. God damn it. I don't have Sonic, but I do want to get Cross Worlds. That's the one I'm excited for when it comes out. You want another Burnout? Bro, I loved playing Burnout when I was younger. You're excited? You're excited? Hold on. I'm using tilt controls. Sorry, I don't know why I love that line. I feel like there's like some buried memory in my head of finding that line funny, and I don't remember why. There must be a reference here somewhere in my memory And I don't know where it comes from anymore. But it's funny because of that alone. And I can't remember where it came from. It's kind of insane. It's probably just like a weird dream I had, but... Imagine finding some high-value PC hardware, but someone touched it recklessly and gave it a static shock. So, fun fact. It's very hard... Fun fact, by the way. You guys know that it's actually really hard to destroy computer hardware with just a static shock. It's very difficult. Generally, it's pretty well protected against this level of electrical output. Your static electricity output should not be enough to damage it. There's like a legitimate video made by Linus Tech Tips with a collaboration with, what was the name of the guy again? Electro Boom, I think. And they literally zap that shit with like a literal, I mean, I'm gonna call it a railgun. It's not a railgun, but I'm gonna call it a railgun. They zap electrical like they zap it with like actual electricity, not static shocks. And it still works. So, you know. I recently got a shock from a metal piece of furniture which has fairy lights wrapped around it, and it turned the lights on. That's funny. What if you lick the transistors though? Well, okay, well at that point you're just begging for, well, probably dying as well. Maybe not the transistors on your... Hey, don't go poking around your power supply. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe we still haven't gotten the stupid coconut mole. I've been trying so hard. What's the difference between nerd and geek? I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't think there is one technically. Like not in the old school. Well, I guess there is. I don't know. Back then, I feel like it meant the same thing. Nowadays, no one uses geek anymore. What's up, Leah? Yeah, it's been 3 years, not 2. I'm going mildly senile. You know, 3 years of streaming as a VTuber. It's a long ass time. You know. Who the hell did I just drive by Banana Slam? Why does that sound like... That sounded way worse than I imagined in my head. I don't know why I regret saying those words. I really do. I'm gonna hit nothing. Yeah, Banana Slam sounds really bad, doesn't it? Ow. Oh. 3 whole years. I'm ancient. Help. Please. I can feel my bones creaking already. I do not want to get hit by that. Thank you. Oh, it's so short. What do you mean? Where the hell is the blue shell? Oh, it passed me already. Okay. You just sniped the item in front of me. And then I got hit by the banana peel you were carrying. I will have my revenge. Come here. That's Jay. I'm about to hit. My bad. I'm sorry. You were not the target. Oh, I didn't hit you, actually. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I still need to catch up, so. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Ah! My red shell hit the little pole! What do you mean? just whacked me with a boomerang at the end. I'm fighting for my life, man. That was unwarranted. Rah! Unbelievable. I lost that. I would like to point out that I got hit by like several banana peels that were not intended for my face. I got banana slammed. I think that was karma for what I did at the start of the race, honestly. Yeah, I got banana slammed a couple of times. Unfortunately. That's a lot of coconut malls. I respect that. I respect fellow cultured individuals. I just want to hear the track. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even care about the actual map itself. I just like the music. I'm a simple man, you know? I don't pick Mario Kart tracks based on like my knowledge of them, how good the shortcuts are. Is it easy? None of that. Does it have good music though? Hey, that's all that matters. I hope Sonic Racing Cross Worlds has a banger OST. That would help. That's my go-to thing I enjoy in Mario Kart. In Nintendo games in general, to be honest, music is kind of like 70% of the enjoyment for me. I don't know if that's universal, but that's me. I fuck with their music. It's good stuff. All right, let's go. Am I still first after that? Did I ever mention I don't have a license? In case I... What just happened to me? What the... Okay, okay, Luan. I will remember this. My bad. Didn't mean to make raptor noises. What the fuck going on in Mario Kart land? What is happening? Yes! How did I miss? I'm cheeks! Ah! I'm so mad. I somehow got third. I don't know how. I have no idea how I got third. I genuinely have no idea what just happened on my screen. Anyone that just opened the Twitch homepage got a heart attack? My bad. My bad. My bad. Gaming is our game. Gaming is our game. Gaming is our name, even. What map am I gonna pick? I don't even know. Ah, Maple Treeway, my second beloved. Holy moly. Thank you, Cats. How you doing? If I was playing Smash Brawl or Smash Brothers, you could have said smashing is our game, but then that might be a dangerous sentence to put out there. SM Brothers is a dangerous name. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I get it. I understand it. But like, I'm just saying there are other interpretations that are definitely possible and that will be made. Just so you know. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm a liar. I'm a fake and a fraud. I am... What was that? I just chucked a bomb in the middle of nothing. Stop! Why is he not going more to the right? I'm trying to drift, man. I'm trying. Oh. I don't know who I just did that to, but it was an accident. Whee! Wahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Okay. Ah! Ghost! Can't touch this! Can't touch this! I just stole second! I don't know from who! But that was beautiful! I'm a thief! I ghosted the red shells that went for the person in front of me and then I stole the spot! Oh! It was Larry the bot! I'm so happy I beat a bot. That's actually just kind of pathetic. I don't even have the word. I don't even have words. I don't have anything. I don't have any description for what just happened. I thought it was so cool, and then I just beat a bot. You take what you can. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess they're hard bots, right? That's got to mean something, right? It's nice to beat the hard bots, right? Right? Surely. Surely that's helpful. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The amount of Americans in my race, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting colonized. Like, goddamn. This shit's crazy. USA, USA. Get colonoscopied? That's not the word I used. That's not what I said. That's quite removed from what I said. That's not a word I used. I don't plan on having to do that for another 10 years. I'm pretty sure that's not until you're in your mid-30s. I don't think I need a finger butthole for a while yet. I'm not that old. Jesus. I cast to become colon. Why would you become the colon? In what context does that happen? This game is racist. Bro, what is happening on my screen anymore? I'm 8th. I am in 8th position. How could this happen to me? but we're all kind of tight. Okay, hold on. This could be a win. Never mind. Leave me alone. I want an item. Anything. Bro, Larry just fucked me up. The bots are crazy. My item just broke. I'm gonna cry. I didn't grab a double. What am I doing? I was stressed out. Come on. You drive better than them. You drive better than them! Second! Let's go! Bean, what the fuck did you just write in my stream chat? When your pillow smells like his coal. Oh, you were making the joke of cologne. Oh my god. It took me reading out loud to realize you were talking about his cologne. You know, his yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, when your pillow smells like his cologne, yeah. Would be a shame if you mistyped that. Would truly be a tragedy. Yeah, that would be quite tragic, wouldn't it? That would truly be tragic. It took me reading it out loud to realize, Borbin, I'm not gonna lie. You lost on your home turf? Hey, this race was absolute chaos. I'm not gonna lie to you. At one point, I was an 8th. That doesn't happen often. Middle-aged for a VTuber, prepare yourself. I don't actually feel that's true. Most of the big VTubers that I know of are older than me. At least I think so. Well, quite a fair few of them are older than me, or as old as me at the very least. So, slapping my thighs. That was loud. That was louder than I expected. We take what we can. True. Is it weird that I think it's kind of cute how cats fight? Like, you put that cat punch emote in the chat, and every time I see it, I find it so cute. Even though they're like beefing. They fight in the silliest of ways. They're just silly little guys, you know? I hate it here. Being in first position is actually a scam. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't be in first. Like, really. If you think about it. I missed all the items. I drove into poop. What did I just witness? There was some shenanigans going on between you two. Can I pick up an item? I'm pretty sure it's been over a turn since my last item. Ay, ay, ay. Enter your shopping. Force me back into ace combat? Please do not. I was fighting for my life, man. I am not meant to drive any sort of vehicle ever. The day I get my license, y'all should be afraid. Because one day I might, right? If I want to travel and I need a car to be able to get around or something, I might decide, like, I'm going to get my license now. And then you should be afraid. I'm so mad at myself. I threw that in the wrong direction. I broke one of your shells, but I didn't hit you. Whoa! That sent me flying. Are you serious? This is just... Am I the green shell guzzler? Like, what is going on? God damn! What the fuck are you doing up there? Ah, of course! Not as in of course, like as in off the course. Also, I just got bullet billed into out of existence by Bean. That's fucked up, man. That's messed up. God damn it, I was first. Don't look at me like that, Bean. You absolute criminal. Most VTuber are above 30. I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. Well, a lot of the very popular ones, I'm pretty sure are in their like early 30s, late 20s. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. I'm still a 26-year-old spry young man. Are you? I am quite far from that still, you little criminal. How long I've been streaming? Yeah, I'm pretty old actually for that bad guy. I'm a senior already. 3 years for a VTuber is a long time. We've established that. If you've gone on for 3 years, that's a long time. And then as a streamer, I might as well be a fucking dinosaur. What's up, Callie? Thank you. T-Rex shell. Yeah, I'd have the tiny little hands too. Tiny little hands, tiny little arms. I genuinely thought I was gonna fly out there. My driving was fucking clean there. What about 4 years did I just drop dead? Honestly, at that point as a VTuber, that's how I feel. So I don't even want to know how you feel. My bad. Why did you drive into my green shell? Why would you do that? Why'd you hurt yourself? Yeah, why do I drive off the road? I don't know. I shouldn't be asking questions. I am concerned. Thank you. You did the thing I did. This course is devious, man. It is devious. What the fuck happened to my drift? Oh. Well, nothing I could really do about that. Oh my god, my driving. What even happened? Man, I was in first position for so long, and then that blue shell happened, and then I just fell apart. I was doing so good for the first couple of rounds. The first 2 laps, I was so good, and then I fell apart. The tragedy. Skill issue. You know what? You're right. I haven't played this game in so long. I'll take my silver trophy. I'm pretty happy with that. Yep, that's not me coping. That's me being pretty satisfied with my performance. Yep. You can't take that from me. What can I say? I remember when Cielway was in the news for flipping his instructor's car on the introduction training course. Okay, now that's a lie. The most I've done that's equivalent to this was probably ruin a man's career as a ski instructor by giving him fucking crossed ligaments in his knees. He self-inflicted that, okay? That was not my fault. If anyone wants to join, the code is on the screen. And it's also at the top of the chat. What? Okay. TLDR of what happened. Parents take me to learn how to ski when I was like 7 years old. 8 years old, sorry. First time I ever went skiing. They get me an instructor. Instructor teaches me how to ski. Instructor fucks up because I'm starting to accelerate, and instead of trying to teach me how to slow down, he tries to intercept me with himself. Oh, my hats are haunted. Yeah, he tried to intercept me with his own body. I literally fucking drifted and just like sent him flying. And he had crossed ligaments in his knees, and I don't think he could ever do that again, because I'm pretty sure that crossed ligaments is a very serious knee injury. So yeah, it was partly my fault, but also I was an 8-year-old learning how to ski, and I don't know why he thought he should put himself in front of me to stop me, because I wasn't even going that fast. He just kind of tried to stop a, Yeah, I'm using tilt controls. You know, I was using tilt controls. It was an accident. I'm using tilt controls. Hey, Gary Salzon, thank you again for joining. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to. Oh, wait, my room ID. There you go. I'm using tilt controls. You can join any of them, Vice. Yeah, don't worry about it. The races are opened. There's kind of no limits. I'm not trying to like cycle things too much. If it becomes a problem, I can address it then.
Yeah.
An immovable object means an unstoppable
I'm using
force.
tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like to call myself an unstoppable force. Definitely not a coping mechanism. Absolutely. Hope y'all are ready for a challenge. I basically assume anytime I stream this game and I share the code with like anyone that wants it, that I'm going to get bodied by someone that knows the optimum like cart, wheels, like wings ratio, the character, the fucking like velocity required to hit the perfect skip on that one map, and then they just go like through half of the map and they just speed run, and I'm like, oh wow, goo goo gaga, I'm just driving here. I accept that the moment I join. The moment I start a lobby on this game, I immediately know I'm probably going to get bodied. The moment anyone that actually knows this game tries to join. I've embraced that reality a long time ago. I'm more of an immovable object. Let me rest. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I was joking about being an unstoppable force. I feel more like the immovable object, but you know. 8-year-old CL put a man in the body case. Not surprised. That is factually not what happened. He just went to the hospital. He's alive. Okay. Maybe not well, but alive. I didn't kill a man. Like, damn. Okay, let's start. I hope everyone that wanted to join has managed to. Starting the race. You sure he didn't need amputation? He didn't need amputation. He got crossed ligaments. I didn't cause one of his limbs to be so damaged that they had to chop it off. Like, damn. I ended a grown man's career when I was 8 years old with violence. That just sounds like a crime. Your parents hid the truth from you. I don't even think my parents knew any more than I did. I don't think my parents know any more than I did. I might be telling myself a story that's positive, but I don't think any of them knows. I don't think either of us knew. Like, just the fucking emergency services showed up, pulled him away on a thingy, on like a, what is it called again? The like emergency, what is it called? Like the beds that they have that are on wheels and shit. I don't know what it's called. They carried him away on one of those, a stretcher, and we just heard that that's what happened, where he had like crossed ligaments or something like that, but we didn't know much more. This is one of the worst maps. I know who picked this map. The motherfucker who knows speedrun strats. You're the one who picked this map. You're gonna do like the crazy skip here. Watch. Watch them. Watch them. They're gonna do some crazy shit. Look at Vice. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, you won't be able to look at Vice because I'm dying. Yeah, see? See? Look at these motherfuckers. With their little fucking shortcuts like. You fucking nerds. That was not me, Jimmy. I want to preface that. That was not me. That was the person behind me. I don't know why it hit you and not me. Please, no beef with me. Also, I can't pick up items to save my life. Do not give me a license. I can't hit boosters to save my life. I can't hit items to save my life. I just got jizzed in the eyes. What is happening? And now I got whacked with a shell. Sick. I feel like this is comedic at this point. Please, I beg of you. Stop hurting me. Okay, well, I'm hurting myself at this point. I'm literally just chucking myself at trees. Yo! That was my only shot at making this, man. Oh my god. I thought you're not allowed to swear on the homepage. You're allowed to swear, you're just not supposed to do it too much. Yeah, this is me being PG-13, honestly. By all accounts, this is a very restrained version of CL Wave. Those Mario Kart players and their shortcuts. Yeah, no problem with that. Occasional jokes are allowed. Don't worry about it. Maple Tree Way. I'm headed back to work. Take care of yourself, cats. Good luck with work. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. I appreciate ya. Thankies. Very much cheese. I just noticed we have like Mario. We have budget. We have Temu Mario. Why do we have Temu, Mario, and Luigi as the Miis? What the hell, man? I only just realized next to my head. Look at him. It only just hit me, man. That's so good. We got the Mario brothers in this house. What the hell? This OST feels like it's the most silly maxing Nintendo soundtrack ever made. Like me when I feel silly and whimsical. How did I not get hit by that red shell? I don't even know. I am bobbing and weaving. What just happened? Is this game serious right now? For once, I had good items! Ah! Stop Mario Karting me, man. That was personal and unnecessary! I'm in 11th place, man! What the hell? Bullet Bill, please. Yes! Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You're so lucky it dodged you. What the fuck? I'm still in 10th! What was that Bullet Bill, bro? Go! Go, Bullet Bill, go! I still got 5th, even with like 2 fucking Bullet Bills in a row. What do you mean? How could this happen to me, man? A tragedy. Yeah, this music was fire. This was horrible. This was chaos. Like absolute hell. This was the most Mario Kart race of Mario Kart I've ever seen. That was insane. I went from 2nd to 11th back to 5th, and I'm pretty sure I went back to 10th in the middle of that at one point before I went back to 5th again. That was the most chaotic race. But see, I feel like that's Mario Kart. That's the essence of it. We should embrace the Mario Karting. That is the only way. Any other way is not the way. I'm shocked the Isabel bot hasn't been like dunking on some kids, because that's usually what she does. I feel like the Isabel bot in this game might just be one of the most vicious creatures known to man. Like, actually. Every time there has been one of those in my games, she competed with the real players. Not that that's a very difficult thing to do when I'm the player, but you know. The other ones. The real players. The real players. How the hell did you stay in front of me? Wait, did the mushroom just keep you going? I didn't know that worked like that. I'm trying to keep my opponents away from me. Okay, didn't work. It in fact did not work. How do I have a star when we're that close to each other? What the heck? I am a complete thief. And I'm taking it. I just work here. That was not intentional, and you just ran into my shell. I'm gonna get blue balled. The blue balls are coming. That's crazy. I just chucked all of my green shells before I died. Are you generating jumps by like chucking yourself at walls, or am I tweaking? Wait, did you just fall? How did that happen? Wow! Who the fuck was that? What just happened? I just fucking Neo from the Matrix 3 green shells. Wait, how did you fall, Vice? What the hell happened? Holy. Yeah, whoever just chucked 3 green shells at me at the end, screw you, man. That was unnecessary. I was fighting for my life as it was. All right, I'm taking you to the best country in the world, baby. Definitely the best country in the world, surely. You know in your heart you're lying? That's messed up. That's so funny that Jimmy, who's from Germany, picked the London map. That's crazy. Brazil. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brazil. Brazil. Anytime the country of Brazil is mentioned, that song immediately takes my brain over for like the next few hours. Thank you. I was not talking about Brazil, but you're right. What in the... I fell. Ah! I just myself banana peeled. Someone stole my singular banana peel. I hope it was nice. Why did I go so far to the right? You stole my item. I just saw Bean throw herself into a wall. Oh my god. This shit is funny. It's not so funny that I do the same every second lap, so. But it's very funny to see, so I gotta say. At least I hope I'm giving a good spectacle to the world. That's just all I can hope for. Okay, well, that's karma. Do not hurt me. Okay. I get a bullet bill? No. Golden mushroom. Sick. Where's my drift? Okay. It's not. It's the golden mushroom is the biggest fucking trap item in the history of trap items. I swear to God, man. I think I just chelled Bean. It was an accident. I didn't pay attention to who was ahead of me, okay? Bro. Where's my bullet bill? Literally everybody else is getting a bullet bill. I'm missing items. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's all my fault, actually. Come on! Brother! I never got a bullet bill. I got golden mushrooms after golden mushrooms. Does picking Toad just predispose you to getting mushrooms? Is this what's happening? Am I getting typecasted? Oh my god. I'm about to pick... Who would get the shells? Bowser? I don't know. Constant golden mushroom is not right. It's pain and suffering. I hate it. I hate it. Mushrooms are a trap. Individual mushrooms are fine, but the golden mushroom, it's like using it properly feels difficult. I don't know. The greed is too strong. I just feel like I have to mash it, you know, when you shouldn't, but I can't help it. It's too strong, man. The temptation. It calls to me. It's like the fucking... It's like the one true ring. All right. Okay, off to a good start. I am so locked in, but it doesn't matter because the person ahead of me is just better. And I'm getting shelled. I'm gonna cry. Are you serious? Bro. How does this happen to me? How does this happen to me? Ah! This is crazy, dude. I was second for most of the race, and then I just get rolled by everything. I'm so mad. That's crazy. I'm being committed crimes against, man. That shock was pain. I think I would have been third or second if not for that. Pain and suffering. The eternal story of playing. Can you stop making my hats float like I'm possessed by a ghost? Unbelievable. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Go to sleep. Stop taking my goddamn wig. Unbelievable. I should be sleeping by now. I'm gonna be real. That's what I tell myself every night. And then it gets to 5 a.m. and I'm like, damn, I messed up. How can I when I keep getting completely Mario Karted? Hey, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. Yeah, when the sky starts getting brighter outside and you're like, oh no. Are you excited for the new Monster Hunter event? There's a new event. Oh, you mean the spring one? Yeah, it'll be pretty. I'm excited for how it's gonna look. I like my cherry blossoms. I like the pink. I'm a simple man, you know? You give the place a nice vibe, and I'm happy. That's most of what I need at this point. Oh. I'm cooking. I lost my only protection item. Why do I keep getting coins? Ah! Sorry. I lost control for a second. I was first for most of this race. I want this to be in the records. I want this to be written, etched in stone when I inevitably get Mario Karted and end up in 5th position again. Because all I'm getting are goddamn coins! I don't need currency! I can't even drive anymore. I was first for like 80% of this race. This is crazy. I got 6th, man. This game is torture on the mind. This is like a form of... This feels like a form of like medieval torture, you know what I mean? I mean, I'll take the bronze. At least I'm still in the top 3, goddamn. Whew. All right, how about we make it worse? How about we make it way worse? Wait, where'd you go, Bean? It's time to make it worse. It's time for 200cc gamers. You do something for a bit? Oh, are you going to eat? Enjoy your food? Maybe. I don't know. We lost the bean. Just BRB. Enjoy! Are you guys trying to fucking brainstorm what map is going to be acceptable in 200cc? You criminals. I did authorize a purchase from Nintendo. Thank you, phone. I'm aware. I am very aware. Oh, I forgot to fulfill my little tasks today. Because I've been such a mess in my life that I've made like a little list of like daily tasks I should do. The only thing I haven't done is go for a walk. Maybe I'll do that after stream. A nice little nocturnal walk. Go for a little walkies. What is happening on my screen? Why did that feel like I was going through... What did that... Oh, it's because it's 200cc. I was like, why does everything feel so zoomy? And then I realized I did that. What the fuck? What? Yahoo! Yippee! Come here, motherfucker! Come here! Oh, never mind. Don't come here. There's no way I'm hitting anything with that, but I'm gonna try. Whoa, the bounces could have hit me. Okay. What did I just say? Are you outspeeding my red shell? What is happening? You are outspeeding my red shell. That should not be allowed. Where am I going? Into the walls. I am in your walls. Yeah! Full sense! Golden mushroom! Yeah! What the fuck? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Oh my god, I was a bot, bro. Both me and the bot hit the fucking pillar together. Oh my god. Holy. That was a race. Also, fuck you, Jimmy, for getting a goddamn bullet bill in the last lap. You absolute thief. You highway robber, man. That's not a thing that people say, but I'm gonna say it anyways. The absolute tragedy. The thievery, one might say. Unbelievable. I got robbed. I truly got robbed. Fuck you for killing me with your star. Hey, that was not intentional. I just got a star during a drift and you happened to be in front of me. Okay. That was an accident. It happens, you know, in the heat of the game. I was not targeting you. Trust me. If I was, I would have told you. And I would have laughed like a maniacal goblin. Because I can't help that. That's just part of who I am. What just happened? Don't hurt me. You hurt me. Why would you hurt me? What is happening? Why am I... I have no control over anything that's happening on my screen. I am on wheels. Or not on wheels, on rail. Oh, that was fire, but then I fucked up. I just jumped over a gap. But then the next gap kind of had me like, hey, what up? You come around here often? Ah! Yeah! I should not have pressed all the buttons. I would like not to discuss what's happening on my screen. I just got instant zapped after my item. Wait, why did I not get zapped for very long? Wait, was I the one that zapped? I don't think so. Hey, whoever's first, fuck you. Oh, I leaned IRL. That's when you know I'm getting too invested in this. Where am I? What is happening? I'm bullet belling to save my fucking trajectory. I was cooked. I was cooked otherwise. Oh! Where am I? Wow! That was fire! Ah! No! Okay. Come on, God, give me good items. Fuck! You guys are so lucky. You guys are so lucky. I got some bad items. That was a chaotic run as hell. That drift that I did at one point where I hit that corner and then went straight along the edge was terrifying. Magnetism, no tracking, patch, trash pawns, aggro, bad subpixel, dumb AI, gun bad, jank physics. I would blame all those things. That is true. Factual. I got the shock dodge? I don't understand what that is. How did I dodge the shock? I was just golden shrooming. Is that a hidden tech that I have never heard of? I'm using tilt controls. Oh, I couldn't do it. I was too slow. I was snoozing, so I'm losing. You snooze, you lose. That's why I lose all the time, because I'm God's EPS soldier, and I be snoozing. I have been snoozing. But I didn't have a star at the time. I only had a golden mushroom, I think. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. So you better not be snoozing. Let's go! Someone stole my item in front of me. You are a thief. I ran into a wall. Yippee. Ow. I messed up. I didn't mean to jump there. Who? What the? Ayaya. Where in? I hit a wall. Okay. I can only rely on my driving, which is not a good sign. My items are defensive for the most part. What the fuck am I doing? Did I not use that right? Oh, I did. What? Huh? What was that? Why did I get some? What the? Huh? I got so much air. Someone stole my star! And I got no item. I'm gonna cry. That is insane. I think I just stole that 5th position. Or that 4th position. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I stole that from the person in front of me. You can mushroom out of the blast during a 2-frame window. I did not know that was a thing. The best I've got is the POW to get rid of the blue shell. Anything else is I mean, I'd be coping. I'd be coping if I'm trying to hit that. There's a big shortcut. Yeah, I don't know the shortcuts. Okay, I clearly lack critical knowledge, but I also don't play this game enough to warrant learning. You know what I mean? I feel like being terrible at this game is part of the entertainment. If I got too good at it, it'd be too easy. Right? Too easy. We don't want to make it too easy, do we? Do 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 do. I hate this map. Whoever picked this map, you're a criminal. You, good sir, are a criminal. Yep, I said it. I missed one of the speed portals. I might just be cheese. What in the hell is going on? That's a ball! I got balled! How? That did not respawn fast enough. Okay, very cool. I just got items. I just got my items, man. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I just wanted to exist, man. Why? How could this happen to me, man? Oh my god. If you ain't first, you're last. Bro, I have been last every single race then! I'm getting bullied! This is abuse. I didn't mean to pick Shroom Ridge. Fuck. You chose this track? We have beef now. We didn't until now, but now we do. We got beef after this. I just got manhandled. What the fuck? That was insane. I got the item stolen right in front of me. When I pick up an item, I get fucking inked on and then zapped, and then some motherfucker that had a star behind me drives over me and turns me into Flatboy. Like, come on. That sequence of events was insane. That is crazy. I got inked on. I'm not playing Splatoon out here, man. I don't want to run into my mod at 4 a.m. in the morning completely randomly. I just said 4 a.m. in the morning. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know what's happening anymore. I wish there was a way to like extra drift. It's like sometimes how am I meant to take these turns, you know what I mean? Okay, well that was not a good plan, I don't think. But I tried. Experimenting is the name of the game. It's actually Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I can pretend that it is. Reality can be whatever I want! Ah! Fuck this game. I am cheeks, man. What are you? How does this keep happening right when I pick up an item? I'm gonna become the fucking devil of the Tasmanian Devil's voice actor. Please stop hurting me. Wait, how did Vice get hit by that if he wasn't first? That shit's crazy. It locked in so early. I did not mean to throw that backwards. That was stupid. I don't have the words. How am I fourth? Like, what happened? I don't understand. I don't get it. I was second. Where did you fucking come from? Y'all know some devilry, some trickery. I swear to God, there's some shenanigans going on. Y'all are not following the paved roads. I don't like it. How you doing, Zeus? I'm getting my ass beat in Mario Kart. Why is Kirby not in Mario Kart? I want to play Kirby in Mario Kart. And is that crazy? I know he's not part of the Kirby game, the Mario game, but I don't care. I wasn't following either. Hey, I didn't know what I was doing at the very least. It was experimenting. Okay. So, yep, not the same. I want Batman in Mario Kart with a little bat car. Nah, I think he's likelier to be in Sonic, though. The Sonic racing game. That could have some crazy collabs. I believe in Sega. I shouldn't believe, but I want to believe. He has his own racing game. I understand that, but you know. I got a friend request. Wow. Don't believe in him? I know. I know. I know, I know, I know. Oh my God. Bro, I'm just hitting the walls everywhere. Ah! Brother. Brother, I fucking mushroomed into someone with a star, man. I'm crashing out. I can't do this anymore. Help me. Help me, please. I have 0 coins. I can't do this. I'm fucking losing it, man. Fucking 200cc is actual cock and bull torture. I feel like this is unwarranted, man. 200cc is an exercise in madness. Okay, we all know it is. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just a man. I chose it. You're right. I don't want to hear anything. Leave me be. Let me fight my own demons. Oh my god. Alright, let's go 150cc again. Or mirror. Let's do mirror. Nice relaxing drive. I don't want to hear it, Neko. Just because you had 87 points doesn't mean you should brag. Yep, I said it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. $250cc, bro. It's gonna be 25 people. Why do you want it to have more chaos? It's already going to be hell on earth. You won't be having a good time when 12 bullet bills pass you by and ram you. I'm just telling you. It is going to happen. At least the music is nice here. I At least when I look at other people's driving, I realize I'm not the only one with a driving impediment. Ow. That's messed up. What the fuck? What? I'm just saying it like it is, man. I just saw someone just throw themselves at a wall twice. I'm not alone. I feel seen. It's like representation for me. See? Representation. Ow. You just trying to snipe me with that? Do not green shot me. I literally just said it! My golden mushroom! Everything's fine. I'm okay. Having a great time. My me looks familiar. I do not play this game very much. So if you've seen a me that looks like mine, it's probably because my character design is... Well, I mean, it's not the most original thing in the world, is it? You are not sorry for the shock lap, too. You meant to do that. You wanted to hurt me. I swear it was an instinct. I didn't know it was you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You would be a mischievous little shit. I don't believe you. Enjoy your leg, Zeus. What do you mean? I know you! You've been in these raids. I've played these games before, Jimmy! We have played these games before, okay? Don't lie to me! Don't you try to play coy with me. Exactly, bad guy. We have played these games before! Bro, am I ever going to get an item at the start of a race? I feel like I'm not. And then I go first, and then I get like dog-ass items, like a coin and a green shell. And then everybody else gets cool items, and I get fucking Mario Karted. Rinse and repeat. I may be yapping. You might be onto something. It's possible. Look at me. I got red shells. Yippee. I'm gonna pretend I, wait, what, didn't I just hear? I guess I didn't. Oh, I just dumped you in the fucking hole. That was a crazy red shell. On the record, I've been first for like half a lap. It's written down, it's visible, it's obvious. And zap and blue shell. Just in case I didn't get fucked enough by the lightning, let's add a little blue shell on top of that. You know, just for good measure. Did I see a red shell on Jimmy's hands, or am I tweaking? Did you respect me enough to not red shell me even though you're in second position, or are you just scared of someone else fucking you in the ass? I don't know. What just happened? I literally cannot see, but I fucked you up apparently. Did you run into my green shell? I'm pretty sure you ran into my green shell because we were both blind. I'm pretty sure you whacked yourself into my green shell because we were both blind. That was funny. I have no idea what happened. I was drifting like that corner hoping I would be able to get first, and you passed me, I think. You had a red. Were you scared of using it and then getting whacked in the back, or did you just not want to murder me out of being nice? That's crazy. I can't believe you showed restraint. I somehow doubt that, but I will take it. I have trust issues with this game, man. Now you know how I feel, Vice. Now you know the world I live in. You know my pain. I feel like it's part of the experience. If you're not getting Mario Karted, you're not playing the game right. Do, 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 do. I might be slapping the rhythm of this song on my thighs. Thank you, VGM. I appreciate it. Fun game idea. You slap a song and we guess the song. I could probably do that like once. And then if I start doing it more than that, I feel like I would fucking... My thighs would look like I have a sunburn from all the slaps. Ooh, the music's kind of fire here too. I'm vibing with this track. Oh. Not The Rock. Well, I have no idea who that was. My bad. Holy shit, Jimmy. You got fucking sniped, my dude. I'm sorry for that. That was hilarious. Neko, how the fuck do you always manage to be in the first position towards the end of the race? What devious machinations have you put in place for this to happen every goddamn time? Like, genuinely, though. You are so lucky, it's crazy. Your hands cannot handle this game. You have to play it on the Pro Controller. I feel like my hands would get crispy if I played this on the... If I played this on the Joy-Cons, bro. The mirrored text? I didn't even pay attention to the text, but you're right. That would be the case. Is he sandbagging? Is that still a strat? I thought they nerfed sandbagging in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, I thought they nerfed that shit. The start of the Mario Kart when you got green shelled? Yeah. That was pretty fucking rough to me. I saw that. I thought they nerfed sandbagging. I'm not a fan of sandbagging. I don't know how they could fix it, though. You can still bag? That's a shame. I don't know how they could nerf it though. Just like once. Oh, does it only give you like really good items once per race or something? That's interesting because I get that 0 times per race personally. So like, you know, I think my total amount of bullet bills I've seen today is like once. So that's good to know that the game is supposed to make you get like one set of good items per, you know, but no. I don't deserve that. It's okay. It's my training weights. You know, like Lee in that one Naruto episode. One day I will. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? Ignore what I just said. I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's a very nice shade of raid. What do you guys think? What the? You guys saw that? Did you guys see that? I might try. Hold on. That was a ghost apparition of someone in front of me that just vanished. I'm in 7th position. What is happening? Do not start my ass. That wall always cooks me, man. I'm vibing. No! Oh my god, thank Christ. Oh my god. That lightning was about to ruin my day. Buh. Am I tracking acting up? Yippee! Did we ever get Sky Garden? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing again. I pressed Shroom Ridge instead of Sky Garden. No! My controller? Oh yeah, my controller doesn't track on this game. Because the only way I could do that is by plug it into my PC, which I technically could do. But I don't have a USB-C plugged into it right now, so. I don't like how Luigi was looking at us like stare. That's kind of what they do. You get used to it. They just stare at you like that. You know, I never looked at the markings on the floor. That is some Nintendo Switch ass looking textures. Holy. That is crispy. You from France? Yeah. I live here. I am the man of bread and cheese and wine. I don't actually consume any of those things very much, but you know. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck just happened? One of my banana peels just perfectly protected me. That was crazy. That was insane. I hate lightning. Aren't they nerfing lightning like crazy in next game? I saw people on Twitter complaining about it and I was like, what are you talking about? Nobody likes lightning. What is wrong with you? Skyfair, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Happy debut anniversary. Thankies. Why am I in 10th position? When did that happen? How could you do this to me? Like, genuinely, how did that happen? I was in like 4th position. This game's crazy, man. You have no accent at all. I can sound more French if you want me to. I can toggle it on and off if I need to. That way I can sound more French if necessary for the obvious token French accent, of course. It is a superpower of mine. How the fuck am I second? Okay, I'll take the second. I'll take being second. Yes, thank you very much. I just Mario Karted half the race. Really, they didn't very much stand a chance, you know. Can you say something nice in French? What is something quelque chose de bien? There we go. I said something nice in French. Funny guy, thank you. I know, I'm a professional. What can I say? I like that you figured out what I said just because you, even if you didn't understand a word, you just know who I am as a person. You know I would do that. It's like you didn't guess this because you have a modicum of understanding of French. You guessed that because you know exactly what kind of person I am and you know what I would do. You're so funny. You should be a streamer. You're right. I should. It's tragic that I'm not, huh? Voice actor. I'm not really a voice actor. Well, I call myself one here and there as a joke. I don't think I am quite the voice actor, but I would like to voice act. That'd be fun. If you guys know anyone that's looking for like a voice actor, yeah, there we go. I'm an aspiring voice actor. Been saying that for 3 years, by the way. I voiced a meme once on accident. I just said it on stream and it was turned into a meme. It was quite beautiful. But yeah, if you guys know someone that needs like a voice actor for like literally anything, as long as it's like safe for work, I guess. I don't think I'd feel comfortable moaning into a microphone. I'm just going like, Daddy's not done talking. Sorry. Ah! Stop hurting me. I just work here. What's wrong, Bakuzen? Daddy's not done speaking with you. Come back here. I don't understand. What's bothering you? I am getting Mario Karted. You know what? I deserve it, but it's pretty funny. That is why you are 8th. You're right, but worth it. Also, I think you got it wrong. I am 4th. All right, well, never mind. I'm about to be dead last. I can feel it. I just chucked a fucking bomb at Jimmy. I am a fucking terrorist. I am a criminal of the highest order. Oh my god. I got second. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm playing online. I hope I destabilized Bakuzen so much that they're like 10th. 8th. I'll take it. That's a W right there. I hate you. I am so sorry, Jamie. It was an accident, I swear. Worth it. Yeah, that was pretty good. I got a silver! Hey. Considering Neko knows like the ins and outs of this game, I'm taking that. That's a W. I'm taking that. That's a giga W considering the absolute chaos of this. Oh my god. I want to do that again. Mirror is actually kind of fun. Let's do another mirror. I like mirror. Mirror, my beloved. Oh, someone just fucking got... Wait, no, you're back. What the hell just happened? Someone just got like... And then they just reappeared at the side of... Like, what? I should do a mirror on Excite Bike. Where is Excite Bike? What map even is that? Wait, huh? Where's that at? Oh! What? Huh? What? I don't know how to press buttons properly. I'll try get competitive. You really, you know, I think that we've been plenty competitive. I believe. I think it's fine. You know, I'm just saying. I don't think any more than that is necessary. Hey, the bean is back. Bang. Welcome back, Banes. Why am I in first position at the start? I don't like that. I don't want to be first position at the start of the race, because then you get like dog shit item, and then you get like absolutely destroyed. One day there will be a city on the Falkland Islands. Or the Falkland Islands. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why when you said that, my brain went straight to like, is this like a place in a video game? Because it sounds like a place in a video game. And I feel like that's problematic that my brain went there. Like that's a video game ass sounding name, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, you're doing some trickery that makes you skip some parts of the map. I saw you. I don't know how to do that though. Even if I knew, I don't think I would do it successfully. God damn it. The Falklands Islands are real islands? No, I'm aware, but like, you know. I only knew Gibraltar from Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie to you. If there's a place in the world called Gibraltar, I don't know about it. Like I know it exists, I think, but I don't know where it is. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, you can drop me literally anywhere in World of Warcraft, and I will find you the way to literally anywhere in World of Warcraft. From anywhere. Like it doesn't matter. And I feel like that says a lot about me as a person. Yo, Jimmy, you don't need to drop like an entire fire flower worth of fireballs into my face. That is unnecessary, unwarranted, kind of rude, actually. I know of the Strait of Gibraltar. I don't know where it is. I forgot. My bad. Do the WoW map thing? I probably could. That's why he doesn't know it. It's got straight in the name. What is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What is that supposed to mean? You almost just got squished by a rock. Ow. Why do the blue shells always like magnet to me, bro? I hate it here. I hate everything about this game and this map and myself. Someone just stole my POW. I just got Mario Karted. Why did you stop? I feel like I just got disrespected, man. Have you ever heard of Portugal? I have. I have actually, as a matter of fact, heard of Portugal. Whoever I just pushed off the bridge, you are not sorry. You did that with like fire in your eyes. I know you did. I know you laughed after you did it. I know you. I know you looked like the heck cat. Exactly. I know you did. Excite Bike, where is it? Almost forgot. Oh, it's the strait between the south of Portugal and northern Africa then. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. You got me with your bullet bill and you knew I deserved that 5th place. It's okay, you can take it from me. It's an acceptable thing to do. I will like say heinous things right after, but you know, it's fine. Like, I will say heinous thing right after. Like, immediately. Probably, like, horrible. But, it's all in good fun. It's Mario Kart. That's what you do. You guys want to see the extent of my World of Warcraft map knowledge after this? I could try to do it. I actually think I would struggle with anything that's like in the newer expansion because I don't actually know that one very well. But anything else, I think I would do pretty good. How do I boost at the start of the race? I don't remember. I think you have to press when like the 2 is disappearing. That's how I do it, but I sometimes fail. So also I'm driving into a wall. All right. What is happening? There's people teleporting around me. And I'm running into walls. I got a mushroom in 9th position. Meanwhile, fucking Inanarium is next to me with a blue shell and a golden and a fucking star. I was gonna say golden mushroom, that's a lie. I'm surprised you told me and didn't keep the knowledge to yourself to have a better race. Bro, that is not how I function. I do not withhold knowledge. I share the knowledge. I get bodied. And then I accept reality. Oh my god. I did want to have business with you, but okay. I literally saw triple green shell star character next to me. I was like, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay. Just in case I thought I had any odds of making a comeback, I did not. I should have driven over back in there. Would have been funny. It's okay, Bean. The only way is up. The only way is up from there. Star triple shells is indeed a privilege. Yeah. Why did you just write Mario Kart backwards? That took me like a second to read. That's why my brain just froze. Karma for my Gibraltar knowledge? Did I commit a crime for not knowing about Gibraltar? Like, damn. I'm using tilt controls. I think the Bean already knew about the jumping when you go over like a ledge or a bump. I hope so. I have no idea actually. You just discovered a few minutes ago. There is no way. Yeah, Mario Kart is peak. Like, dude, every time I've seen my family for the past like 3 years, I bring my Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart is a peak family game. My bad. Didn't mean to scream like that. Aw, really? I was having a good time, man. Why can I not drift? Hello? Jimmy, you are a thief. That was my item, man. What the fuck? Will I play LDS? What the fuck is LDS? We're just making up acronyms now. I feel like I just got these nuts. I don't know why. The gut feeling. That was fucking insane. The green shell bounced off the wall and just straight sniped him. I'm getting cooked. Ah! Oh my god, that was absolutely insane. Oh, Love and Deep Space. Isn't it Lads? Wait, what? Oh, because L-A-D. Yeah, that's Lads. No, I'm not playing Lads. I don't play gacha games. I can't believe I got first. That was crazy. For once, I got lucky. Nico just got absolutely sniped out of this world. I just sniped baby Rosalina. I'm pretty sure I sniped Neko, actually. But that's possible. I'm sure Ciel would rather saw off his sausage than play that. You know, Bean, you truly have a way with words. You really do. You are a poet of the modern era. I love it. That was delightful. You're not wrong, though. I don't think I would want to play that game. I genuinely think I have become a gacha game hater where, like, if a game is a gacha game, it's an immediate write-off now. I've played enough gacha games that I actually have earned saying that too. I've played 3 fairly extensively, and all of them were ass after a while, because you can see it's like, okay, if you've played video games for long enough in your life, in particular if you're about the same age as me, you've seen how video games have evolved and the way we monetize them and the way it changes the way video games have been designed. Gacha games are like the absolute paroxysm of that. Like, it's the worst of the worst design possible to incentivize money spending out there. Either money spending or mind-numbing grinding. Every single time. And I hate it. So I don't engage with it anymore. I do not intend on playing a gacha game. Be it on stream, off stream, doesn't matter anymore. I have no interest. Where am I going? I am bro is lost. Mi Bombo, but the GPS edition. I'm an agent of chaos. We're going left, not right. I was about to say right, even though that was left. My bad, Jimmy. That was not on purpose. Wait, how did I hit you with that when you had a shell behind you? Ow. I knew, I fucking knew it was coming. Bro, Jimmy, we do not have to be tip to tip. Why are you driving over me, man? Incoming! That was fire. I don't think there's a shot in the dark that I ever... Okay, well now there definitely is not. Ah! What the fuck? There's a ghost in front of me. There's a fucking ghost in front of me. How am I in 6th position? Now! Give me my goddamn 4th if it's all I can get. I enjoyed Honkai Star Rail for a time. I really enjoyed Genshin, but I hate the hoification of video games. Yeah, I don't like it. It is pretty bad. To play a JRPG, it's like playing a gacha game, but it's free. Well, it's not free, but you play a You pay a full price for a game that you then get to enjoy without having to feel like it's been designed with the idea of wringing every single dollar out of you. That is factually accurate. I don't mind, lads. The graphics and UI are nice, and I don't feel tempted to pull cards. That's fine, but I'm not a fan of it. Still. I'm using tilt controls. Hello. I'm using tilt controls. You're getting shelled like intercontinental ballistic missiles. The worst part is that you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am getting absolutely it's like there's a military operation against my ass, man. The fuck did I do? What'd you say fuck me for? Warframe is the best for monetization. It might be, yeah. I don't know much about Warframe in terms of monetization. I don't mind free to play. I have my gripes with it, but I don't mind it. Like a good recent example is Marvel Rivals. I believe Marvel Rivals does a very good job of that. I don't know how sustainable it is. I genuinely don't know. I'm sure they're making a fuck ton of money, but like it feels like the amount of content they're giving away for free plus the amount of content that they're pumping out and everything feels like it doesn't add up to a profitable endeavor. But I guess if there's enough players, it is. To see if they manage to sustain that player base, and if not, to see we still have to see if they can continue you know, being as generous. I don't imagine they'll keep being that generous if there's fewer players or less spending starts happening. But for now it's clearly working, so free to play can be fine. Gacha though, I feel like that's a different beast entirely. You just sniped my ass. Was that a bot? That was I just got bot sniped by the green shell. I don't even have the words. And then I got Mario Karted. I feel the star coming up my ass. I don't like it. Bro, I got another star. I just had the longest star in the history of stars. I got double. I got the special double. Whoa. Dude, Neko is so far ahead, it's ridiculous. That was my last shot at having items on this map! Bro, whoever threw that lightning, you are a grade A terrorist! You inflicted terror upon my race! Oh my god. I was doing so fine. I was top 3. I'm really talented at driving myself into walls. I'm really talented at picking up items and then getting zapped out of existence. The ramp went down into the floor right when I went over it. Yeah, that happens. I'm afraid of that ramp every single time I play this game. I would play Marvel Rivals, but it's first-person shooter and multiplayer. I mean, it's a third-person shooter. I feel like the shooting element definitely is not as big of a deal. Playing Marvel Rivals feels more like a MOBA than it feels like a first-person shooter, or than it feels like a shooter. I guess it depends on the character you play, but in my personal opinion, it feels like it matters more. Like the way you use your abilities. It feels more like a MOBA than something like Overwatch to me. where I did feel like your aim mattered like way more. I think Overwatch leaned too hard into being a shooter, not hard enough into being a MOBA. Whereas Marvel Rivals feels more like a MOBA. I love how Lightning is non-discriminatory, but CL always takes it personally. It's because it's always perfectly timed to fuck me the most. I'm just saying. How much are you going to play Titanfall 3? 10 if it's real. And if it isn't... Well, we'll see how much of it is like... We'll see how much of the skeleton of Titanfall is left into the game, or if it's just Apex called Titanfall. Because if it's just Apex called Titanfall, then 3. But if it's actually Titanfall with Apex characters in it to try to carry over the player base, that's fire, and I'm cool with that. But it better be Titanfall gameplay, because if it's not, I will probably just not play the game. I am falling off. Literally, metaphysically, spiritually, mentally, financially, linguistically, lyrically. Did I already say mentally? I think I did. This green shell is gonna fuck my ass. I can feel it. No, never mind. Okay. That blue shell, on the other hand. Yeah. I don't even think that will be enough for me to catch up. Even if that blue hits. Neko is so far ahead. I think Neko had a POW. Yeah, I'm pretty positive they did. That was crazy. Oh, thank God. Are there any game franchises that you would like to be revived? Knights of the Republic. Like Star Wars games, expanded universe Star Wars games in general, they were fire. Like a lot of my favorite games when I was a kid was Star Wars games. I'm trying to think what else. It's no Disconnect? I don't think so. They were first. They were so far ahead, I never even saw them. I'm trying to think what else. That's the first one that came to my mind because that's the one I've been thinking of recently. Zone of the Enders? I would like that to be a thing. That'd be cool. More so than games being revived, I would like for some games to feel more like themselves again. Does that make sense? Like a lot of games that I used to play when I was younger feel very different. And I guess in a sense it's almost inevitable because they'll want to progress, right? They don't want to stagnate. They don't want to feel like their game is always the same thing because they're afraid of losing relevancy as time goes on. Meanwhile, I think it's pretty cool, personally, to like keep a certain, you know, you want the Lemmings to come back. Isn't that pretty much Pikmin's? Nintendogs would be a fire game to bring back. That would be really cool. All right, you guys want to do another 200cc? Wait, no, not that. 200cc, let's do it. A lot of people disconnected though. If you guys got disconnected, feel free to rejoin. It should work with the same code as before. As long as it's still pinned. Is it still pinned? F-Zero? Isn't that coming back? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a... Yeah, we got F099, I was gonna say. It's still pinned. Thank you. Heroes of Might and Magic, please. That could be cool. Honestly, Warcraft, but not as an MMO. I would love a Warcraft RTS if I actually believed they would do a good job of it. But after seeing the remasters of the old games, I don't know if they would. Warcraft would be really cool. Unreal Tournament, arena shooters. I mean, Unreal Tournament still exists as far as I know. They just don't. They're not very popular. I don't know what Pikmin is like. I always assumed it was just the Lemmings, but like Nintendo sauce. But maybe I'm wrong. I actually have never seen what the Pikmin looks like. I've never played a Pikmin game, and I don't know what it looks like. I deadass. The only thing I know is that they had a featuring in the Mashal opening. That's deadass all I know. Crazy featuring. I was absolutely rimming that edge. Whew. Oh, oh, oh. I missed one. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Wowie. Yeah. No! That is insanity. It could have landed on me as I was still immune from the... I don't even want to talk about it, man. I had a bullet bill up my ass. What the hell? Oh, my turn. Do not drop me in the middle of a curve. Do not drop me in the middle of a curve. Thank you. What the fuck? I didn't never do that. You just ran into a star. Unlucky. That was insane. I want Blizz to turn Heroes of the Storm into a Vampire Survivors like. That'd be cool. I don't think they'll do it, but that would be a cool idea. If they had like a small team that handles games that are like smaller budget, smaller everything, just like a smaller scale in general, Blizzard could do some really cool stuff, but they don't anymore because, I don't know, business or something. Because money, money, money. Need some money. Make some money for me. Blizzard makes a new RTS. They should do an Overwatch one. I might be a hater, but I actually am of the mindset that they should just kill Overwatch. That's been my mindset for 4 years now. I'm of the mindset they should just kill Overwatch as a franchise and let it die. And just go from scratch. Do something new. It's getting better. It can get better, but I think it's past the point of no return, in my personal opinion. I know I will never play Overwatch again. Personally, that's like, I will never play Overwatch again. They've lost me on that front completely. They should move on to WoW too. I agree with that too. I'm hoping that they're gonna kill the game in the... I want them to do like a redo for Warcraft, honestly. I want them to do a redo on WoW. I want them to essentially be like, yo, the world ends. I want them to pull a Yoshi P on World of Warcraft. I want them to literally just nuke everything that happened in WoW, have a proper writer at the helm, and consider the narrative implications of the game they're making, because they didn't with World of Warcraft first of its name. They just kind of... They were making the first big MMO at the time, so they didn't really consider what they were writing, I feel like. Because the story of Classic was kind of mid. The story of Burning Crusade made zero sense. Wrath of the Lich King was a little better, but some of the elements kind of made very little sense as well. Everything, like those expansions were good gameplay-wise and stuff, but they were not good. Did I use that too early? Oh no, it wasn't on me. But the story was not great. I want them to give the narrative the front and center. Make it mandatory. Make it like a... I want them to have an MSQ, essentially. Actually care about the story. Do what they do best with big characters and comic-y, gimmicky stuff. Don't try to be like writing a masterpiece of like storytelling, because the Warcraft games were not masterpieces of storytelling, but they were compelling. They were fun. That's what I want WoW to be. And I want them to go from scratch, because what they've done to the story with the current game, it's cooked. It's so cooked. It's overcooked. It's burnt to a crisp. It is so unsalvageable. It's insane. It is beyond resurrection. Like, it would be necromancy to try to save that game. And they're trying. And that's the thing. And I hope that in trying to do what they're doing with the saga right now, that they're doing with the 3 expansions in a row that we already know the names of and we kind of know where the plot is going, I'm hoping they're going to pull the whole universe dies and then goes again. I dead ass, I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping that anything they're working on right now for WoW is something that at the same time they're working on for like a reset of the story. You want a high fantasy MMO? I actually feel like high fantasy is a very risky thing to go for MMOs, because you end up like PSO2 type stuff. Unless you want it to stay like magical high fantasy, I feel like it'd be cool and I would be someone that would like it, but I also know that like trying to like be different, I need to stop saying like, trying to be different from all the other games that are similar to that vibe will be very difficult. And I think that's part of the reason a lot of games don't go for just high fantasy and add some other sauce to it to try to make the flavoring feel a little more distinct. Because high fantasy, when you think about it, it's like what? Medieval towns, magical spells based on like ice, fire, lightning, stuff like that, like magic a la free ren. It's basically free ren, right? But it's very difficult to look different doing that. Like elves, orcs, goblins, stuff like that. Like, yeah, congratulations. You created the most generic fantasy setting thing ever. And the only way in high fantasy usually involves some level of like, you know, like technological advancement as well. Like Magitech and Final Fantasy. PSO2 has a lot of the sci-fi stuff that is kind of like high tech as well. It has less of the action. I don't know if I would call PSO2, maybe PSO2 is more sci-fi. But even a lot of the high fantasy stuff still has some element of like high tech stuff as well. It just feels hard to differentiate yourself, man. It really does. And that's part of the problem. I'm going to lose this race because I'm going to fall into the pit and then get taken back. And I was first. And now I'm going to be Mario Karted into 4th position. I love that for me. Yeah, PSO is a bit more. I agree. What I want is FF to merge Party Finder. Yeah, if they made Party Finder region-wide, that'd be really nice. Though, honestly, I still think FF needs more content and a faster pace of things going on in that game. Right at the end, it happens every time, 100% of the time, baby. That's just how it works. That's the video game that I play. But yeah, racism is key to a fantasy world. I see what you mean, and I understand that it's often depicted, because if they're trying to be realistic and the setting is what it is, a lot of horrible shit is almost inevitable. I don't think you need to represent that in the video game too much for it to still feel like medieval fantasy, high fantasy type stuff. But yeah, you can have narratives that treat dark subjects like that. I think it's possible. You have to do it tactfully, I think, but you can. Only Western fantasy? I mean, maybe in terms of like who actually depicts that in their fantasy, but like in any setting or in any place in the world, there was some levels of pretty horrible shit being done, regardless of where you look at. I remember this map. This map is insanity. Oh my god, bro. I can't even take those turns. Can you tell I locked in because I went quiet? I'm dying again. Yeah, no, it's not just Western fantasy. It doesn't matter where you're looking at. The medieval times were, let's just say, questionable. Regardless of which nation you look at, they all had some pretty horrible shit going on. So having it represented is definitely a thing. And I think you can do so and make a narrative built around it that's like compelling it. I mean, you can make character arcs around that kind of stuff and treat the subject tactfully and acknowledge the horribleness of it. Jesus. I'm dead. Yeah, FF16 is pretty much entirely built around racism. It's just not racism. It's racism against magical people. How am I first? I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, it's also in 14 for sure. I'm excited for the Baldur's Gate 3 update. Me too. That'll be fire. That's tomorrow, right? Maybe that's what we do, Bean. Maybe we start our Baldur's Gate 3 run on stream. And it becomes the stream game for a little while. That could be fun. I might just do that. I wish more games would represent America. I feel like it kind of happens. What do you mean? What's the update going to be? They're adding 12 new subclasses and an absolute metric ton of other things that I don't remember, but the subclasses are what I'm interested in. They're adding a new subclass for every class, essentially. Oh, and RPGs? I feel like they do. They just don't go for modern America, V. They go for, you know, Native Americans and like the subcultures that were represented in that, because that's what they do for good reason. Because modern America is a kind of a, I mean, it's kind of a conceptual nightmare. If you think about it, it's mostly horrible. Also, yeah, Red Dead is a big game that focuses on Western America, so like the like Western era America, so. And also GTA, yeah. I almost forgot about that. And those are two of the biggest games. Of the last like decade. Well, GTA 5 was more than a decade ago, but you get what I mean. No! I was greedy. I wanted to slide that corner perfectly. Fuck me, man. You have a star? What the fuck, man? You deserve that. I deserve that. Ah, fuck! My bad. Didn't mean to moan into your ears like that. Oh, I had to fucking break. Did I get second? I got second. I'm taking that. Can't believe I got away with it. That was crazy. Yeah, Fallout is giga American too, actually. Yeah, what do you mean things don't represent America? You stole that? I was fighting for my life. What do you mean? How the fuck did you get second? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure everyone in front of me just decided to commit Mario Kart now. They Mario Karted themselves. We need more games to represent France. We really don't. Because every time they do, it's like... I mean, actually, I think if they did medieval France, that could be cool. Like a game about being like... basically Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like in France, could be cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance is supposed to happen in the UK, right? I'm pretty sure. So like a Kingdom Come Deliverance France edition would be really cool. Yeah, because like French medieval times, you could have a lot of cool like stories and stuff to say. There's a bunch of cool history stuff you could do. Modern France in video games, I don't see the point, really. Generally speaking. There was that game during recent trailers event where they showed an Eiffel Tower. That counts. Are you talking about Expedition 33? Because that one looks like it's going to be sick. It's made by French people. I'll be playing that. It's coming out in like a week and a half. Castlevania later half took place mostly during the French Revolution. That's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, it's coming out like literally on the 24th of April. I didn't buy that. Dude, even full braking, even holding my brakes at the same time as I'm driving, I still flung myself off. I was holding B the entire time I was drifting. You can literally hear me holding the brakes and it still throws me off. I'm about to have to let go of the accelerator sometimes. Oh my God. The coin it fucking guzzled got me murdered. The golden mushroom is the biggest fucking trap in the history of this video game on 200cc, man. Why you say fuck me for? At least I guess I won't have anything to do with that. My bad. Where am I going? I ate somebody else's mushroom on accident. I'm getting Mario Karted. That was insane, man. I got fifth, I guess. I'll take it. What the hell just happened? I got Giga Mario Karted at the end. Holy. Me when I'm taking driving lessons, to be honest, I can't play. Wait, what did I say that you said that to? High fantasy with tech dystopia setting. I feel like that's kind of cyberpunk. But I see what you mean. Cause like that's not high fantasy. But like I see what you mean. That'd be interesting. More like Sea of Thieves, but on land. So you want Mad Max? That's what you're saying. You want Mad Max, really? That's Shadowrun. What? Oh, high fantasy tech dystopia. That sounds interesting. That sounds pretty neat. All right, I've had enough of this. I think. Are you sure you want to go back? Yes. I have had enough Mario Kart. We Mario Karted for a solid 4 hours. Let's see. I want to do the WoW thing I told you guys about. I'm gonna close this. Can I? What if I turn off my Switch? Does it like automatically kick me back to my desktop? I think it does. Good races. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I want to try to do the WoW thing. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can do it. You can put me under just chatting again if you want. Okay, let me put my controller away. Let me grab the thing. Where is it? What was it called again? It's like a WoW map guesser. What is it called? Where in Warcraft? Okay. Let's do browser capture. All right. Let me just put on some music again. so we're not in an awkward quietness of death. Let's put on some Warcraft music. Warcraft OST. Let's put on some Warcraft music. That'll be pretty cool. Why do you make my hats float? Why do you do this to me? All right, let's go with that. That's a 10-hour long compilation. That's ridiculous. But you know what? Sure. Let's just be chilling. Okay. Ow, my butt. Okay. I can play classic or I can play retail. Classic is too easy. Let's do classic first. See how I do. Okay, that's in Loch Modan. It's a Trog zone on the bottom right of Loch Modan. It's right in here. All right. Next round. That's in Silver, whatever the fuck the name of it in English is. It's Undead zone. Second leveling zone for the Undead. It's like, I think up here. Ah, it's the one at the bottom. I should have looked around more. Where is this? That is the entrance to the Plaguelands, namely exactly here, I think. Yep. Okay. Next is Loch Modan again. It's the little town in Loch Modan. Loch Modan. It's right here. There we go. Next, this is Hinterlands. Hinterlands, it's... Wait, review location real quick. Next to the waterfall. Okay, so it's right on this rock. No! It was on this one. There's another waterfall. I was close, though. This is Dunmorrow, the little Trog area on the bottom right of the zone. Right here. Next, this is... Ooh, this one is tricky if you don't know what you're looking at. This one is the transition between the Loch Modan and the Menethil... no, the wetlands. It's like, you don't go there very much. You wouldn't go fight there very much. I think it's here. Yeah, Dunalgaz. This one is tricky because you don't really set foot there very much. It's a transitory thing between two zones, and then you'll probably see it once, and then you'll have the flight path, so you never really see it again. This is in Duskwood. It's the the ogre cave that's right here. This is in the Karazhan area, I think, isn't it? I forget the name of the zone every time. It's right down... Oh, no, wait. No. It's in here. But it's somewhere in here, but I forget the name of this zone. It's the place that's in the Blasted Lands. Is it this? Oh, no, it's not. I was wrong completely. Oh, it's the place in... Okay, this one is a trick because they reuse assets between certain zones. This one is a trick. There is a place in Ashenvale. I think that's the name of this forest. I don't remember. Where you go through a little path, and then this entire area is completely different from the rest of the zone, but it's still considered a part of this. I got. I should have looked around a little bit more. But they reuse assets for it, so I was going to get got by this one. You ran out of lives. I completed six rounds. It's not bad. Let's try it again. This is same thing, the undead area close to the Murlocs. So like up. Okay, where exactly? It's like... It looks like it's somewhere like here. It doesn't really show the encampment, so... Yes! Okay, the Shining Strand. There we go. This is in Arathi Highlands. It's next to... Where is the pillar thing? It's like somewhere... Is it here? Yep. Shards of Mizrael. This is... Is this Ajara? No, this is Duskwood. Not Duskwood. What's the name of the zone? I don't remember the name of it, but I know exactly where I am. In front of like a temple thing. Like the little lightsabers. Why don't I remember the name of this zone? It has Aberdeen in it. It's the name of the city. Duskwood is more west, actually. What is the name of this zone? Teldrassil is the name of the starting zone. What's the name of the second zone? Every single time I forget about it. Yeah, it's the place where Grom sacrificed himself. I never remember the name of the zone. In front of a temple looking thing. Is it like up there? No. Where is there a structure that looks like this again? Is it here? Yeah, Twilight Vale. South of Teldrassil. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I think this one is Ashen Vale. What is this one again? Oh, Darkshore. There you go. They told me. Thank you. Darkshore, Teldrassil, Ashen Vale, Darkshore, Hyjal, man, Ajara, Durotar. Oh yeah, that's Felwood, Winterlands. And then that's the Barrens. I don't remember the name of the zones, but I know exactly how to get there. I have the map in my brain, man. Feralus here. Desolus. Mulgore. Ungoro Crater. Tanaris Desert. 1,000 Needles. It starts with an S. I don't remember the name of it anymore, but it's pretty important to lore. The Feralus Islands. Not the Feralus. What the fuck are they named again? I don't remember the name of those islands, but they're part of those Feralus zone. Yeah, Silithus. Thank you. Anyways, next. Oh, that's in Ooh, this one's hard. I don't remember where this cave is in that area. It's in this zone, but where the cave is it this cave? Nope. Oh, it's not in this zone. Oh, I did not realize this was in Silithus. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know who that NPC is. I don't think I've ever really interacted with him. I was convinced it was in that human zone, not in Silithus. That cave looked inconspicuously similar. Okay, good shit. That is the area close to Theramore, but I don't remember the name of it again. It's that marsh. Something marsh. It's close to a crashed Zeppelin looking thing. So, there? Yeah, Beazle's Wreck. This is Western Plaguelands AF, but where? Where in the Western Plaguelands? That's a good question. Or not Western, Eastern Plaguelands. A cave-looking structure. It's just a cave, but it doesn't look like this one. Looks like in the middle of... Oh, wait, no, it might be the Western, actually. It might be the Western Plaguelands. It might be this. Oh my god, the Weeping Cave. I was right. That's crazy. What's up, series? Thank you very much for the debut anniversary. I appreciate it. Okay, that's in Stormwind Mage Tower. The mage place. Stormwind Mage place. Boom. What? Boom. The Mage Quarter. This is in... Okay, it's in that weird elven zone that I never remember the name of. It's here. Windshear Mine. This is the Temple of Atalakar. What the hell? They put dungeon entrances on this? That's way too easy. That is way too easy. The Temple of Atalakar. This is that one orcish settlement in the Blastlands right here. Ah, right here. Isn't it insanely scary that like this is an orc area where I died in hardcore with the bean. So I remember exactly where it is because I am fucking traumatized. It's right there. We died there in hardcore with the bean because we overpulled and we fucking died. This is wetlands. It's in front of this cave. Close to this body of water. Wetlands is a bit hard because it's a very large zone. Oh, it's right here. Thelgen Rock. This is Elwyn Forest in front of the place where you get the quest to kill Hogger, I think. Right here, that building. The Westbrook Garrison. Next, this is... I have no idea where I am. I know it's in the hinterlands. I can't tell where. Where in the hinterlands am I? I can tell from the general vibe of the zone, but I don't think I've ever seen that place. That one is crazy. So I don't know. That one is a doozy. Where would this be? There? Nope. Jintha Alor. I did not know this place. I knew it was the hinterlands at least. Like, that's got to count for something, right? That's the dungeon in Silverpine Forest, aka I don't remember the name. Shadowfang Keep, SFK. I would have remembered the algorithm, not the algorithm. What am I saying? The acronym. This is in Arathi Highlands, the little troll encampments that are bottom right. Which one specifically? Well, it's right next to the lake, right? Yeah, so it's right where I put it. Witherbark Village. This is the entrance to Juratar, but not the main entrance. The one that you would go through if you're coming from the Barrens all the way up there. The back entrance. This is Winterlands. Little cave. Where am I? In the Winterlands. I feel like this would be like one of these at the bottom. It looks like one of those at the bottom. Which one though? Good question. I don't see any other one nearby, actually. So maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. I was right. Icethittle Hills. I'm fucking cracked. Okay, this is in Stranglethorn Vale. Right, Stranglethorn Vale? Is that the name? Right in front of Booty Bay. The southern Savage Coast. This is Stormwind, right in front of the keep. I don't even need to turn around. Right there. This is... Ooh. 1,000 Needles in front of a cave. It could literally be anywhere. I'm going to pick this cave. Oh my god, the Rogue Feather Den. I was right. 22 rounds, by the way. This is Zul'Farrak entrance. Right. Where is Zul'Farrak? Oh, here. There we go. This is... I think in this area? Or is it? No, that looks like the Blasted Lands. It could also be the Badlands. But I think it's the Blasted Lands. And if it's the Blasted Lands, then it's... Oh, it's here. It's the Dreadmaul Hold. It was too red to be the Blasted Lands. Or to be the Badlands. This is Loch Modan, a little pier. I know this island has a bunch of trogs on it. So this would be a little wooden pier right here. Is it though? Wait a minute. Yes, yeah it is. The Loch Pier. This is in Silverpine Forest. That could be anywhere, but I think it's one of the northern parts of this building where it is... Not this one. Actually, it might not be northern. It must be... Where is it in Silverpine Forest, actually? This one got me a little... Oh, it's here. The Dead Field. What in the fuck is this? Okay, this is in Felwood. No, Ungora Crater. That's the quest at the top of the fucking mountain. The Fire Plume Ridge. This is Duskwood Field with some Defias looking things. That one I'm not sure where in Duskwood that would be anymore. Is it this place? Yeah, it is. With a house right next to it. Yeah, it is. Addle's Steed. Round 28, by the way. This is... I actually don't know this one. I have no clue. I think it's in Ajara, but I'm probably wrong. This one I don't recognize. I'm throwing a wild guess that it's somewhere in Ajara, but I'm not 100% sure. Is it here? Oh my god. I'm cracked. Okay, round 29. Durotar. Yeah, this is that one farm place on the left side of the zone, close to the Barrens. Right. Okay, is it the one close to Orgrimmar or not? I don't think it is. Do I see the bridge from here? It might be the one close to Orgrimmar. It has the Harpy place nearby. No, it's this place. The Torkren Farm. This is in... what is the name of this zone again? The one that has Tyron Mill. This place. Azorlode Mine. Hillsbrad Foothills. There we go. This is in the marsh where Theramore is again. Which building exactly, though? This one. I was wrong. It was Swamplight Manor. I had to lose at some point. 31 rounds. I successfully completed 28. My accuracy was 88%. I think that's pretty good. So yeah, I'll sometimes get some places wrong, but I could literally take you from point A to point B almost anywhere in World of Warcraft. Let's try the other one. The retail one. Because the scary part is I kind of feel like I can do that almost on any version of the game. This is the northern strip, like here. There's Nozzlepot's Outpost. This is the crash land, or not the crash place, but like it's in Northrend, and it would be this place, I think. Yep, Derelict Strand. This is in Mist of Pandaria and the Jade Forest. It's the area where you do that one quest where you get drunk. They make you drink and you get blasted. Which is... Where is this specific area in the Jade Forest again? Is it this place? No. This is the place where you crash fighting as the Horde. And then you go... Where do you go again from there? I don't remember if it's this town. No, it's too small. The place you go to is smaller than this. Why is there like a bunch of... Oh, it's the different areas you can go to. I was confused what the hell those were. Where am I? Wrong place. Pandaria. Jade Forest. I feel like it's this place. I was right. Dreamer's Pavilion. This is... That's so funny because these buildings are reused in the game all the time. The only reason I know where I am is because I recognize the NPCs. This is in the... in Redridge. It's the town hall in Redridge. This specific building is literally identical and used in every single fucking human town possible. But I know I'm in Redridge in this specific building because I recognize the fucking NPC. Yeah, there's the Q, and then there's Horatio, whatever the fuck the CSI Miami reference character is called. And then the mayor. Horatio Kane, there we go. Okay, this is... Ooh, this one must be like BFA or something. It does not ring a bell at all. I don't know where I am. I have no idea. Or is this... No, this is Legion. Okay, I do know where I am, I think. Broken Isles. I think I'm right here. Yep, Morheim. Yeah, it took me a second. You know how I recognized it? The trees from this top part. I don't think I went to this part of Legion very much. This, like, coast. But I spent a lot of time around this area, and I recognized the trees that were up here that I saw in the distance. The boats could have been a tell, but I'm pretty sure that those same boats can be found in BFA because they reused them. This is in... Okay, well, I know where it is. I know it's in the area up here, but where specifically is the question? What is that camp? It's around this area. There's the frost zone here, and then... Okay. So it must be this camp, right? It's one of those camps. Oh, the entire zone counts. Okay, I was trying way too hard. This is the... Oh my god. Blood Elf starting zone is giving me such an easy pick. Oh, they don't put it here. The Blood Elf starting zone is such an easy pick for me because I literally have this zone mapped out in my brain like if I literally designed it. I think I could replicate the entire Blood Elf starting zone from memory from the amount of times I have done that starting zone. It is commit. Yep, and I know where that is. It's in the Deadlands, whatever the hell they're called. In here, right on this building right here. Sanctum of the Sun. It is so committed to my memory. Yup, I know exactly where I am. It's right in here. West Sanctum. I still know where I am. That's the entrance to that one dungeon in BFA in the Broken Isles up. God, I don't know where the fucking entrance is again. Wait, Broken Isles. What am I saying? It's in... No, wait. Where's the... Did they put them in a... Oh, they did. Kulturas is in a separate map for some reason. Review location. Oh, it's not a dungeon. What am I saying? It's the town. So, wait. It would be... Because this is the dungeon. It would be around here, right? Yeah, Sagehold. No move, no pan challenge. Okay. That'd be a little hard. I'm not going to lie. That'd be a little hard. I will not pretend. This is the wicked place in Kultiras. In... it's the left part here somewhere? Wait, is it a separate zone? No. No, it is. It's somewhere here. No, it can't be the red area. It might just be the red area, actually. I might have written that off too quickly. Is there a giant tree? That is a giant tree. That's where I am. Crimson Forest. Pretty neat. I recognized it. That's Thousand Needles. Not Thousand Needles. Blade's Edge Mountain. What am I saying? Thousand Needles is the fucking place on Azeroth. I guess what I got what I meant though. It's up here. Gruul's Lair. This is that one place in Northrend that's really pretty. I like the music of that zone as well. I listen to it to go to sleep sometimes. Right here. It's right here. Grizzlemaw, Grizzly Hills. There we go. Where else am I gonna go? That's Kulturas again, but I don't know where. I don't know exactly where anyways. If I had to guess, I would say like... I would say here, but no, I was right at first. No, I doubted myself for no reason. No, I've zoomed on this place and I was like, that might be it, but I don't know. God damn it. Is this? I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Is that in Zendalar? It looked like it could be Zendalar. It had like all the ruins and stuff and it... No, never... I don't know where that is. I actually have never seen this place. My brain tells me it could be Zandalar, but I don't think it is, actually. I don't see anything that looks like that place. I am probably wrong. It's probably not even the zone. I'm looking for what could be those kinds of ruins, but... I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I don't think it's in Zandalar. It can't be Kulturas either. So is it on the main map? Where could it be? Somewhere in the southern tip? No. Maybe... Is it part of the area down here? No. I actually genuinely don't know for this one. Is it on the Dragon Isles? Because I didn't play the dragon stuff very much. Where is the Dragon Isles? What the hell is the Lost Isles? What is this? Wait, this is it. This is where I am. Wait, what the hell is the Lost Isles? What the hell is a Lost Isle? The Lost Isles? Wow. Oh. It's the Goblin starting zone. I think I haven't done this starting zone literally since back in Cataclysm. Like, unironically. Holy shit. No fucking way. I would never have remembered that. I recognized that the only way I knew kind of where I was, that was the longest zone. Actually, I think the Worgen one was longer. I think that, like, genuinely, the only way I recognize this is because I know what the trees are supposed to look like in what zones. And there's very few zones that have tropical, like, climate type stuff like this. That was crazy. This is in Arathi Highlands right here. The Sanctum. This is in Ashenvale. It's like the north part. It had the entrance to the PvP thing. Where was that? Man, I don't remember. I should remember, but I don't remember. Is it this? Oh my god, I'm so good. This is in the... Oh! Is this one a trick? This one is in the Warlords of Draenor expansion. Yeah. It looks like an Elven zone because it is, but it's the old school. It's like an old looking one. Shadowmoon Valley. Would it be where your thing settles eventually? No. There's a Moonwell. Is there an Elven area to this place that I don't remember? Because it's definitely Shadowmoon Valley. I don't remember an Elven place here. But there must be. I would see a Moonwell pretty easily. Yet I don't. I remember the Draenei being there. Or I guess back then they would have been called Eridars. The only place I would put it is like here. Oh, the Starfall Outpost was right outside of your thing. Oh yeah, I'm blind. There's a Moonwell right here. I am blind. Okay, that's my bad. This is in Northrend. It's the area that is... Where is it? It's got those two red boats, which are right here. Yeah, there it is. Scalawag Point. This is in... Ooh, this one is tricky. This one is tricky. I wonder if anybody else gets this one. The only reason I know it is because, again, I've done this zone a million, trillion, billion times. But if you've played WoW, do you know where we are? Easy. Yeah. This one, I mean, it's kind of tricky, I feel like, unless you know unless you recognize the layout, because it's quite unique. But the buildings and stuff are very particular. Yeah, it's at the end of the scar, at the bottom of this zone. It's kind of like the connection point between the Eastern Plaguelands and the area that used to be the High Elf settlements before they got massacred by Arthas. It's Deathholm in the Ghostlands. The trees outside give it away? Yeah, pretty much. The trees that are right there. It's Kul Tiras. More specifically, I'm pretty sure it's literally Boralis. It's this boat. No, it's not. It's the Proudmoore Barracks. I'm garbage. Well, 21 with 78% accuracy is not bad. And like I knew where I was, I just didn't check the surroundings enough to pinpoint the exact location every time. But yeah. It's pretty funny to realize how well you know a place from a video game. This stuff is crazy. Eastern Plaguelands. On the this is actually a place that you go to later when you play a Death Knight. It's like here. I misclicked when I tried to click on the button and I moved my pin before clicking this. I knew where I was. I clicked it. I knew where I was. And then later in Wrath of the Lich King, they turned this entire coastland and part of this area, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I don't know if they touched this area. Yeah, they do. They reworked this entire zone. Like this place that has the what will become the Ghostlands, kind of. You can't really go there. That's out of bounds. And this is Stratholm. And this whole area is out of bounds. And it will become... This eventually becomes the Ghostlands, which connects to... I forget the name of the starting zone. Something wood. Eternal something woods. And then Quel'Thalas, which is an island a little further north. Eversong Woods, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. And yeah, this becomes the Death Knight starting zone, which is still, to this day, I feel like one of the best starting zones they've made. That shit was fire. I'm wondering now how often you played this website. This is literally the, I think, second time in my life where I do this. The first time was literally when I used to play this game on stream all the time. I did it once because I was like, yeah, this could be fun. I don't think you understand. I've played this game so much. I don't need to do like that one Google Maps guy, the GeoGuessr guy, who has to like remember the specific maps that they, or the specific pictures that they use for the specific places, where it's become like a memorization game. I can do this off the top of my head. Is there an FF14 one? FFXIV map guesser. Because if there is, AR guesser. Oh my god. Necessary cookies. Oh, all of them. I'm confident. This is that one place in... is it La Noscea? Is it outer La Noscea? Is it like up here? A bunch of floating islands. I was in the right zone, just the wrong part of the map. Not bad. This is in... Okay. Ilsabard. Not Ilsabard. No, Dravania. That's the name of the zone, I think. Yeah, Dravanian Forelands. And this is... Is it the top of this building? What building is this? This is the like circle that's here, isn't it? Or is it not the Forelands? Is it the Hinterlands? No, the Hinterlands is the place that leaks to the other thing. So it's got to be the Dravanian Forelands. I mean, my gut tells me here. Wait, this was the Churning Mists. I was wrong. Wow. I was completely wrong. Wait, the Churning Mists? I got the wrong place entirely. My bad. I thought I was better than this. Okay, well that's a crazy one to put in there. How do I even get to there on this map? No. I'm struggling more with navigating the fucking map of Final Fantasy than I am with knowing where I am. I know exactly where I am, but I don't know how to get there anymore with this. Oh, there it is. God awful fucking map, dude. It never became better. The Tempest, and it must be. It must be this building. What? That doesn't make any sense. I rotate to the right and I see more. How does that... Does the city extend into this? Am I tweaking? This is in Gervania. This is the Four Lands. Oh, yeah, I got completely wrong earlier. Wow, I was very lost in terms of where I was in the map itself. This is like the northern point. Like here somewhere. Nope. 30. I was 800 yalms away. See, I'm not as good at the FF one because you don't go back to the areas very much. And since you level only once through the zones, I definitely am worse. Okay, that's on the Sea of Stars. Mare Lamentorum. Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? That's the one on the right. It's like here. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. Okay, well, my score was pretty terrible. It's like half score. So yeah. Yeah, I know I've got the wrong music on. I was just playing the WoW one before. That's in Girabania? In the Fringes? Is it? It's not the bridge. It might not be the Fringes. No, it is. It's the path to the peaks, right? No, it is the bridge. Wait a minute. There's a door on that bridge that's closed? Isn't this open? Isn't this door open? Does it open when you run to it? Is that what happens? I would have known if the door was open. For some reason, I don't remember it being open. Oh, you literally have to talk to them to get in when you can't fly? Bro, I've been able to fly for so long, I don't remember. Yeah, I know it's the society quest. I used to do this allied quest all the times. The Beast Tribe quests. Okay, this is in Alathia's Spine. Azaz Law. Is this the front or the back of it? God damn, I don't know. I want to say it's here. I mean, it's not too far. 86. This is Norrant. It's in Amarang, and it's literally, if this is the place in front of this door, then it's gonna be this. 100, yippee! The Shadowbringers ones is the ones where I'll do the best. The Empire's place. So it will be in Ilsabard, Garlemald, near to a bit of broken road that can see the castle. It would be, my brain tells me here. Well, I was kind of close, but not exactly. This is, Lamasea, I think? No. No. It's near the fucking Pray Return to the Waking Sands. No, it is in... That is in Lamasea, no? No, I'm tweaking. It's in Thanalan, I'm stupid. Western Thanalan, there we go. My brain was not computing at all. Yeah, it's Thanalan, my bad. Pray Return to the Waking Sands. Ah, my butt, dude. And then it would be, I think, like... Fuck, dude. It has to be the northern part of the map. I know that. But where on the northern part? Like, is it here? I was right. Oh, my God. Okay, this was a little bit better. I got two of them 100% right. This one, I just got the bit of road wrong. This one, I wasn't perfectly on top. And this one, I knew it. I just got confused because of the door. That's Shadowbringers. It's in Crystarium. Namely, in this part of the Crystarium. Like here? Is that accurate enough? Are you serious? Bro, the circles are so tiny. They make it harder by making the zone you have to click way tinier. This is in Mordona. Well, not in Mordona, but in the area around it. Coerthas? Mordona. It's like here. Wait, what? It's like here. Yep. This is Dravania. No, Coerthas. This is Coerthas still. It's the not the Central Highlands, but the Western Highlands. And it is okay, you can see this bridge from there. So I would say it's like here. Aw, oh, come on. Okay, well, let's close. Oh, that's the circle for the white mages in the Black Shroud in Gridania. It's like literally right here, right? Yeah. And this is Thanalan, but like right in front of this. Like that's gonna be here, right? Yeah. What do you mean? I just got robbed. Well, I was doing great, and this one would have been like damn near 500. So I'm going to give myself 500, and that's all there is to it. Yep. I'm happy with that. I'm taking it. That's a W. You can't take that away from me. I'm definitely better at the WoW one. I also played WoW significantly more, okay? I have like 4,000 hours on Final Fantasy, and I haven't had to re-level a character. I had to re-level on WoW a million times. A million, trillion, billion times. Stop clowning on me. Thank you. I appreciate it, Anya. Thank you very much. Thank you. What am I going to play to? Just like fucking... Do I have chill chiptune? Something like that? Chill tune? Chill synth? Where's my synth chiptune? There you go. I like this music. Is there a Star Wars The Old Republic one? There might be, but honestly, that one I would suck at. I played that one a fair bit, but the zones were not memorable to me, at least. Not nearly as much. I don't know what it is, but not very much. Is there one for real life? It's called GeoGuessr. Actually, aren't they adding GeoGuessr to Steam? What a crazy world we live in. All right, gamers. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but after this nice little 5-hour stream, yours truly is going to try to go get some rest. Thank you very much for joining me for my first front page stream. The first one that actually worked, because the first time I asked to join the front page stream, I forgot to disable all the little content warning thingies to be able to actually get front page. So yeah, it was a crazy ride. Thank you so much to all the new faces that joined. Thank you so much to all the regulars that hung out with me as always. I appreciate you guys for participating in the Mario Kart stuff. It left me not feeling weird and awkward that I had nothing to do because no one wanted to join me, but you guys actually joined. So thank you. Yeah, 3rd anniversary today. I'll probably be celebrating a little bit more in depth whenever my birthday comes around as well. Today felt more like a little not very organized hangout. I want to try to put together something a little bit more cool. So I'll probably do that for my birthday, which is on the 3rd of May. So that's great because that gives me the time to plan for a whole weekend bonanza, I think. We'll be hanging out the whole weekend for that. I'll be planning some cool stuff to do as well as some new stuff to reveal. Yeah, I'll probably start releasing the YouTube videos I've been working on. I want to say this week, at some point this week, I will start. I have like one video in the back already, and we have another video that's going to be made, and that's going to be done hopefully sometime this week. And then it'll be a video every couple of weeks is my current plan. And my plan is to have one video in the back that I can keep so that if I have nothing else to post, I can always post another one. So hopefully we'll have some level of consistency moving forward in terms of a release on YouTube. So if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to that. If you're new here and you haven't already, make sure to throw me a follow if you want to catch more streams like this one on Twitch as well. And make sure to join my Discord if you want to keep up with everything I do on the interwebs with a bunch of roles you can sign up for to get to know whenever I post anywhere on anything, anyhow, anytime, as well as making sure to check me out on all those other platforms manually if you would rather do that instead of getting notified on Discord, or both maybe. All the links are in the chat, cielo.com/Discord for both of those. And yeah, that's all I've got. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for my 3rd anniversary since my debut. It's crazy that I made it this far. Honestly, unironically crazy. I know I say that with a sarcastic tone, but that's because that's how I bear with the weight of existential dread. Thanks to you guys and unending sarcasm. Thank you very much. Let's see who I'm going to raid tonight. Let's see. Who do we send some love to today? I think this is a great day to send some love to a streamer that I look up to. I think the best opportunity then... I have 2 different options, but I think I know who I'm going to send you guys to today. Let's go say hello to Mr. Otsdarva, who's playing some Dark Souls 2. His favorite Dark Souls as far as I know. You wanted a wink? Sorry. A little wink. A little wink again. Another one. And another one. Because I didn't realize I didn't see it. My bad. Thank you. Did I just get scammed? Did you redeem a wink? You did 2 minutes ago. My bad. Thank you. And another one. For free. Okay. Let's go raid Otsdarva. If you guys have never seen Ots, he's a fantastic content creator who usually focuses mostly on releasing educational and entertaining content based on the game Dead by Daylight. So if you're a big fan of that, you will love it. But he also does other things on his stream here and there. He played Darkest Dungeon. He plays Souls games here and there. He actually started his career playing Souls games. He got more notoriety from creating Dead by Daylight content. But yeah, he's a fantastic content creator who I've had the genuine pleasure to meet at TwitchCon Paris a couple of years back. And he was nothing but lovely. And I love his stuff. And he's a big inspiration. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I will see you all in the next stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever it might be. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we'll get up to, but we'll get up to something. Lots of cool games to look forward to that are releasing very soon. Maybe we'll do some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Maybe we'll start that run I talked about with the bean. We'll see. I have no plans for sure yet. Nothing is set in stone. But let's hopefully have some good fun together. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Woo!